No, I didn't make a character. Well, I did make and I didn't at the same time. So the character will be made on stream, but at the same time I already kinda did it for test just to play and see what it is. How they remade on the editor, and I need some test character. So yeah. I kinda pre-made it, but I will start anew. I just have all the parameters because I screenshotted them. Because I don't want to spend like, I don't know, long time to make something on stream. It just doesn't make much sense. But yeah, the game tested, modified, mod list you can find in Discord, and that should be a really fun playthrough for me. I got one-shotted so many times. I died so many times through the test, but it was so fun. And it was a very short test, so yeah, I definitely want to play it more. Should be fun. Okay, so yeah. I usually launch in games before, but yeah. What race? Breton. It's hard to say why exactly, because I don't care about the bonuses, but I wanted something human. At the same time, I don't know, kind of didn't want to be a local in Imperial, at least not in Oblivion. And it's not like I have many other variants. All the other races are, well, quite specific. I think in Morrowind I played mostly for Dunmers and Skyrim. I think I tried both North and Breton. Probably Breton's the most favorite for me. They kinda have decent lore and they're just humans pretty much. At the same time have something magic about them, which is fine. So yeah, like Bretons. Okay, alright, new game I guess, yeah. I don't need to do anything. So yeah, it will be too long to explain all the nuances of mod list. You can find all the detailed info in Discord. But yeah, there are many nuances.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Yes, they made it nicely.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
I started from Morrowind. Back then I couldn't believe that such game exists, and then I couldn't believe that it doesn't have multiplayer. Because I wanted like the whole brazen world like this, with many players, with everything back then. Which wasn't possible. Damn, this cutscene is loud. But yeah, I played... Funnily enough, I played hundreds and hundreds of hours in vanilla and modified Morrowind, in Oblivion and Skyrim, like heavily modified. I modified them myself. I played some pre-generated things. I played on release, played after creation kit, whatever. I played definitely more than 1,000 of hours, probably more than 2,000 of hours in Elder Scrolls in general. But I only finished Oblivion. But that was long ago, yeah. It was definitely more than 10 years ago. More than, I don't know, like really long ago. I finished it definitely on release, but yeah, that was long ago. So yeah, I remember general directions of story, kinda, like, not many actually. The general direction, yeah, like what, how it starts, how it ends, I remember somewhat, but that's kinda it. I remember a few quests, but 95% of stuff I don't remember really, outside of gameplay. Also because I played with so many mods eventually, so they added even elsewhere, like the same territory, they added so many things modders. You could go through hundreds of quests, territories, everything, without even going through original vanilla quests. So yeah, my memory is quite weird in this regard. But yeah, Oblivion was the most actually whole as a story, because Morrowind was too vague and I was too young. It was hard to focus on it, and I was just enjoyed the sandbox in general and just run randomly. Oblivion had good story and you can go through it, like it's kind of, you have a reason for it. In Skyrim you live in the first cutscene and you just, oh, fox, I will follow it because she running funny and running somewhere, and oh, a cave, a quest, and then you never return to main quest, something like this. Which is the beauty of Elder Scrolls, to be fair. Okay, so yeah, I'm on all the races. I wanted to play something human, but I didn't want to be North here, that's for sure. Redguards, I don't know, like I'm not big fans of East. And yeah, else are too weird. Like, as much as they kinda interesting, at the same time not something that I would like to play in long terms. So yeah, human like things works for me the best. What's the lore here actually? In addition to the quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of Bretons can boast resistance to magical energies. They are particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. Okay, and you can choose origin, which I think wasn't the case in the original Oblivion. What's the difference? Sisters. As a child, you were always spending time on the docks of one of the islands, gaining some money by helping merchants carrying their goods and learn from their adventures. Not the worst lore, because it's you apparently want to be an adventurer, but somehow ended in a prison here. I guess drink with some kajit, some tea, added some sugar, then figure out that it was moon sugar, and here you go. Years after you awaken in Oblivion prison, being weak and damaged. Okay, High Rock. Being from High Rock, you were raised in the homeland of the Bretons. Going through all the great cities of the province made you quick on your feet. So you pretty much should be a knight. Knowing a lot of Bretons, you most likely some knight rant or whatever, but why are you in prison then? If you're noble born something, it doesn't make sense that you're in prison really, huh? So yeah, I would choose Sisters. It's maybe affect the stats, by the way. Oh yeah, actually it is. Oh. So the difference is speed and strength. Oh, strength will not harm, especially in this playthrough, it will not harm. Every single kill will be so important. It will be very low HP, very low armor width. Here, this combination was so good, like I was surprised how good it is, as much as it is simple. I never thought about perspective, like you see an armor, it's a good one, it's better than you have, but you can't wear it, and not because it's you don't have enough strength, you don't you're not the warrior class or something, or you low level. No, it's just heavier. Like, I mean, you can carry it, sure, but you will walk like you will barely be able to walk. You can also throw away and equip a chest piece, for example, but that's up to you to decide, and that's kind of cool. Ah, it doesn't sound weird, Megan. I mean, yeah, my voice is weird, but some people like it. Okay, let's not randomize appearance. Please, no, God, no. Okay, body type 1. Yeah, there's so many complaints about this type 1, type 2, whatever. Okay, let's skip that stuff. Now, instead of just slow decorating stuff, I did somehow decent through just testing, so I think I will keep that option, so just check screenshots and I will just make parameters as I made them. Because, well, this will save us time to not spend additional 40 minutes or so to create somewhat adequately looking character. I mean, original Breton doesn't look too bad, actually. But okay, let's change it. Oh, I found them. Yeah, I need to open screenshots, and I did. Now I move them to the other monitor. Okay, now I can do it. So, yeah. Is it? Wait a second, the wrong one. Yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Start from raw. Start from raw. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's change. Let's see. I need to find the first one because I also did few screenshots at the beginning, just in general. Okay, it will do. Whatever. Change hair first. Oh, style. This style. I mean, not many fancy styles here. Especially long hair doesn't exist really, although they could make it because it's not too bad. Color. Traditionally, all my characters usually have, with rare exceptions, usually if it's one character per game, then it have dark red hair, something like this. Not sure why, I'm just fine with that. So this is what it is. I think it's a wrong screenshot. Yeah, I should have different color a bit, but whatever. I think it's contrast maximum gradient, something like this, making it darker. So it doesn't look too alien at the same time, I don't know, kind of like red color for hair. The only weird things that I like in my character, I mean, the only weird things that I do in the character. Outside it's usually just humans. Whatever. Head, brow. Okay, here we go. At moments, character will look weird for sure because I'm just changing stats one by one, which apparently connected one to another. It's by the way they made it way better. In the past it wasn't possible. In original Oblivion you couldn't just choose parameters and the character will look like these parameters always. No, because you move in one slider, like 3-4 other sliders moving in opposite direction, for example. So everything was intertwined. You could make way more variations, but at the same time, yeah, it didn't look that great, to be fair. Alright, this is done. Yeah, I did just some screenshots. Yeah, tone, eyes, by the way. As I usually choose greenish, similar to what I have Avaira. Skin, no, oh yeah. Okay, let's see what I have opened. Yeah, that's Avaira test. Then I made screenshots. Yeah, that's a bit wrong screenshots, looks like. Because on it later, I remade character. Well, I resaved all the stats on exit on server, so on first test, yeah. Did the save, so yeah, body type 1. Skin tone, yeah, skin tone. I didn't want to be too pale. The question is, will it be 20 too much or not? That's too much, that's too pale. It's something between 10 and 20, huh? 15? Compromise? Maybe? Just Don't to be too yellowish or something at the same time, yeah. Let's keep something like this for the... Okay. Back to hand. Now I found the proper screenshots, yeah. So, shape. Brows should be that, yeah. Brows, you can't even really change them that much. Yeah, this playthrough will be not with standard stats, not at all. So the thing is, like, I installed a lot of mods here, and one of them, like, low starting starts or something like this is called, and I choose Masochist Edition, so called. So eventually it removes all the bonuses. Like, you could see my stats pretty much. Like, they're very low. The stats will be extremely low at the beginning. And magic, well, almost everything will one-shot character. Some will two-shot character. So it will be very deadly. Like, all the enemies will be extremely deadly on this playthrough. At the same time, I will also do decent damage. But yeah, far away from one-shots for some enemies for sure. So this will be a bit different. Yes, it is modded. The mod list in Discord. So I try to achieve realism that you cannot carry much. Every arrow should count. Every piece of mana, every health potion, everything should be very crucial. Like, the durability losing very fast. Like, you're weak, durability losing fast. You die from 1 or 2 hits pretty much. You need to parry or dodge everything. You need to be very careful, because everything will kill you instantly, pretty much. At the same time, if you're smart, you're killing things fast as well. So that's exactly it. That's what I wanted to achieve. It shouldn't be just... there are some spongy enemies, but they unnatural enemies, which is fine. Like, for example, I can one-shot or two-shot with an arrow some bandits, which is reasonable, they're just humans. But they also can one-shot me with arrow. Like, any misstep can kill you. Any missed swing of a hammer will crush your hand. Or zombie at the same time still can kill you also fast, but you cannot kill zombie fast because zombie damn tough, because it's fucking zombie, yeah? So that's how it is. Oh really? Streaming was amazing. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Yeah. So it looks like bugs persist. It's so annoying. Actually, this is not a bug, this is my dumbness. Actually, yeah, give me a second, I need to change categories. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you, thank you. Oof. Yeah, amazing begin. Well, it's fine. This is fine. Yeah, I prepared everything for YouTube, but I completely forgot that I need to do the same on other platforms. So in this case, it's not a bug, it's just my dumbness. Okay, that will do. Yeah, it's too many platforms. No, damn it. Yeah, it's very tricky name also for Oblivion, because not just Oblivion, like it's written like the Elder Scrolls, and platforms can't understand what you're writing. Just Oblivion Remastered will not satisfy them. Okay, I'm done with this. So, back to the things. Cheeks. Cheeks. Need some cheeks. 400. Oh, high 4. Probably could be possible to make something better, but... well, definitely possible, but... this is what it is. I just want not ugly character for myself and it will be fine. Everything else doesn't matter. Surprisingly, I didn't touch the chin. Usually chin is a big problem. Like, the main problem usually with all the creation of characters is the nose. Because nose is really hard to make proper to not screw up the character. At the same time, surprisingly it affects a lot on the way how the face looks. Oblivion is not unique in this regard. Okay, -32. 23. Yep. Next jaw. Second. It's pro. No. What? Oh, it's targeted brow, but it's jaw. Yeah, as it should be. Okay, 6. And white, minus 30. Minus 50. Minus 33. Yeah. Nose. Nose going last. Nose should go one of the first, I would say, because nose affects so many things. Oh damn, I misclicked and made a screenshot. By the way, yeah, there is some bug with streaming Oblivion Remastered. Usually I can stream without any interfaces, but Oblivion Remastered ignores this, and you still can see FPS in the corner, and you can see everything that appears above. So I try to disable the appearance of making screenshots, because I'm usually making a lot of screenshots through any playthrough. And yeah, hopefully you'll not see any of this. Okay, nose. Last but not least, minus 60, minus 65, 19. Okay, average 23. Next. Minus 47. Minus 10. Yeah, it's much faster than just recreating it from scratch. And like the worst in games when you need to create characters detailed, you're making some character just to test the game or whatever, you just create character. You made a good character, but you didn't like your class or something, then you're recreating character and you cannot make it that good. And that's so sad every time. Alright, second. Small H, small large. Oh yeah. I'm changing wrong parameters, so dip should be 8. Back to 0. 820. New. Minus 10. 4. Yep. Next. Here is done. Cover. Skin. Powder. Oh, done. Skin. Don't really need to change anything, but okay. Makeup. Yeah, makeup is just a name for makeup. Not much of a makeup here. But okay. I'd prefer more natural look of lips, but you can make it fully natural anyway, because, oh, it's still not natural. Looks a bit weird for this character. Eyeshadows, yeah, also, you can just choose a color, you can choose a type or anything, like, yeah, in Oblivion you could make huge changes by affecting a bunch of parameters, like the tone of your skin and different parts and everything, bunch of makeup stuff. So yeah, that was good. Okay, next one. Here. Oh, actually, it's like. It's becoming dark. Don't want for it to be too bright. And the same time, yeah, should be just reddish kind of color. Something like this. That's it, and that's the character. Nothing too crazy. Oh yeah. I don't remember, is there even skooma in Oblivion? I think, yeah, should be. Okay, eyebrow color, I don't need any overview. Avaira, here we go, finally. Higher strength, oh yeah. I have so high strength, so high strength. Where this, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the stats. You can see all those pluses, whatever, but yeah, that's my stats. 5 endurance, yay! I will have 13 HP. Like 15. I think basic luck is 50. Overall stats around 30 to 50. But yeah, here we go. Finally time to start. Yay. No crosshair, that's one of the mods changes. I don't need crosshair. First of all, I don't like it for immersive reasons, and usually remove them in games. Second, it's that additional change, which is funny. You can miss a spell or arrow, otherwise I would never miss pretty much. Which adds additional element of randomness to everything. Health regeneration outside of combat. No, health will not regenerate outside of combat. Health will not regenerate at all. It will not regenerate its own, it will not regenerate during waiting. Only potions, rest and heals.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton, the masters of magicka, right? You're nothing but a stuck-up harlot with cheap parlor tricks.
Say for yourself.
Go ahead, try your magicka in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so
I can hear myself at least.
Now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die.
Judging by his reactions means that I only...
The guards are coming. For you.
Either he is the first day here or I'm first day here. Because he... Or maybe it's his daily speech. I don't know. Hard to say.
Know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
Oh, damn.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
I'm not against it.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open.
So I'm not
Stand
rotting
back,
this
prisoner.
place for a long
We won't
time.
hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go.
I'm
We're not
staying.
out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Day of what? What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Oh, first of all, who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
No, but why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
No, I really hope for it. What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
That's some assuring.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
It's a Kanetsky for real,
Looks
sitting
like
there
this is your
some
lucky
years.
day. Just stay out of our way.
Okay. Oh yeah, the classic. You're walking too slow for walking NPCs and you run too fast for walking NPCs. So either too slow or too fast. Oh, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, walking. The walking looks a bit weird from third person. At least being naked like this. This rubbish. No. First person is the way for sure.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
He just one-shotted the captain.
For the Emperor! Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead.
You can
Sorry,
see her
sire,
corpse.
We have to keep moving.
Why do you even ask?
Could they be waiting for us here?
I should take a blade at least. And a torch. Torch will not harm.
Don't know, but it's too late to go.
Assassins. Better not to equip, I guess, some cultic cloth. Restore magic on self. Well, that's good. 50 mana, pretty much.
Back now.
By the way, yeah, what about my stats? Amazing stats. Yeah. Yeah, the stats of them now. Pretty much I have no skills, everything on bare minimum of 5, with exception of restoration, that I have a bonus for whatever reason, probably because I'm Breton. And that's it. Okay.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't
Okay.
try to follow us.
I don't want to stay here with corpses. Right, yes. What is coming? Renowned Kaviri Katana. Okay. I have a blade. Dead. Yep, I was born to die. Welcome to the proper difficulty.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point.
Okay, I better prepare a weapon.
Let's
Reds will
move.
come for me.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Okay. If my katana will stay here. Reds are coming for me. Hey! Can you not? That one's stacked. Yo, red. Oof! Okay. Can I go here? Oh, I can. Okay. Damn you, reds. Yeah, I'm quite weak. But that's fine. Damage fatigue. Yes, I don't have anything useful. Well, I can defeat the reds at least. But there are more reds. Yeah, what magic do I have? Clairvoyance. What it even do? Yeah, they did a bit weird thing. It does clairvoyance, whatever that means, and no description what it is even. Restore health, okay, that I can understand in any case. Okay, dragon skin. Mental cells can only be used once a day. Okay. Shield on self, yeah, it's a strong shield actually. Can be useful for tough fights. Shortcuts, yeah, okay. Let's bind everything. We need the blade. And by the way, it's already 94 dura. Potion of sorcery. I probably don't need this fast setup. Layer. 18 points. That's decent. My blade doing 4 damage at least basically. The spell doing 18. Yeah, magic is the way. I want to show you where to go. Amazing. I don't know where to go. How clairvoyants can know where to go. But okay. Dragon skin. Not sure. Like, I kinda should use it at some point, but when? I don't know. Skip it somewhere. Maybe like Here maybe. Well, just I can use magics. Now I have mana regen. This playthrough was made in mind with Atronach, so I will not be able to use mana regeneration. So I need to actually think when and what to use. Oh, not big. Which will not harm club. 2 damage, not too bad. I mean, for now I have katana, but katana will break probably eventually. Shield. 2 armor. Yeah, shield would be nice. It's so strange that Skeleton have all this armor, but it's not equipped on him. Yes, please. Dagger torch, yeah. Tentacle. And I'm overloaded. 69. Nice, but the problem is I have only 50 kilos of weight. Well, I definitely need some armor, that's for sure. Definitely will not harm to have. Helmet. Nah, it's too ugly. And doesn't protect much anyway. Shield though, shield might be useful, yeah, because my blocking skill is non-existent. At least some protection will not harm. Your mana health cannot regenerate in this modded version, but because I will take Atronach, mana will not regenerate as well. That's intended. So I need to manage my loadout heavily, because as you can see, just taking basic gear, I already overloaded, I cannot carry this, I need to throw away stuff. Rest a short sword, 8 kilos. Going away, club 8 kilos going away. Now I have 48, okay, now I can walk. I need a bow. Yeah, okay. Definitely need a bow. That's it. Okay. And I have only 2 kilos outside of my basic loadout to carry something, like potions, which is not much. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most knocks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press D, press W, or move your mouse up to move the pick. Apart into a tumbler. Once the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Press space to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secured at the top, the lock will open. So just connect to sound. Sound always the same, no? Gold and sapphire. Well, yes please. I need some money when I will get out of here. There's the sack by the way. Lockpick and potion of healing. Yeah, potions of healing I probably can bind here. Oh, it's a 6th one exactly. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Let's see. Integrate. Yeah, the physics is really nice. But it could be only if you would be able to cut the rope and it would fall down. Oh, what? Okay, not too bad. Oh, from that Goblin Shaman. Medan. Never understood the spell actually. Maybe, well, not sure how exactly it works, but I think it just raises chances for stealth or something. It just become a bit transparent or something like this. I don't like 60! That's some dragon killing spell. Well, good to have. Will be an ace up my sleeve. Potion of sorcery. Yeah, that's good stuff. And I pretty much ran out of space. Oh, that's fine. That will do. Opens the door with the key. Well, maybe. I remember it was complicated. Was now practice casting spells. You open a journal, get. Well, yeah. Can practice my spell. Let's do it. Did I hit? Oh, I did. Yeah, one shot at the red successfully. I'm such a mage. Morals. That's just him. Rest iron ball. 8 kills. 30 kills! 30! It's definitely good cures, but it's more than half of my carry weight. Just the cures. And everything else is so heavy. Nah, no way I can carry it. I already overloaded just by taking one potion. Damn it. Damn, this katana is heavy. It's 18 kilos katana. What can I drop? Torches, yeah. I have some torches that I don't need. Not sure how much I even need torches. I'm still overloaded. I'll control weight all torches. Oh yeah, now I can walk. Nice. That's it. That's my loadout. That's a lot of friends. Go away, Red Sea. Oh damn, I missed. What the hell is this? Empty stuff. So because of this mod, so originally in Oblivion I think chance for retrieval error was around 60% or 80%, hard to say. In Oblivion Remastered, as I understand, there is no even chance for that, but I changed it to 90% for arrow to break. So I actually was lucky to get one arrow back. So arrows will be scarce. Another mod removing amount of arrows from players and loot boxes, so it should be around, I don't know, like 3 or 4 times less arrows, and they almost never retrieve. So bows need to be used smart, because bow is powerful, and I should save arrows always. If I don't need them necessary, better not to waste them. No, it's that red. Okay. Second, what? Strange reflections. You want to volunteer? Why you wanna volunteer? Oh damn. Well, works fine as long as I have magic to heal myself. Yeah, using environment more reasonable. Like I can dodge them. But not always. Damn it. And I'm run out of mana. Magic is low and you may not be able to cast spells. The blue bar, whatever. Not pink. Weak point of respite. Fatigue. I have so low fatigue and recovers almost instantly. And also it's losing almost instantly. So not much reason. Probably can't carry even them. Oh no, I can actually. I wasted few arrows so I can. Good. Yeah, the graphics feels really nice with all this lighting and stuff. Feels good. There it is dead. Damn it. Ah, fuck. Then I missed 2 arrows. But missed arrows shouldn't break actually, yeah? It's just hard to find them. Outside of it, they should be fine. Not sure how it works with durability of the bow. Logic, it should still waste durability of the bow. Okay, what about this chest? There was the same sound. I didn't get what's the difference really. No, breaks like. I think it's connected only to speed of it. Yeah, if it's moving slowly, then this is a good moment to do it. If it's fast, then no chance. Skulls and bones. Rusty iron shield. Rusty iron helmet. 12 kills. And pretty much the same protection, no? Yeah, this one weighed only 3 kills. This shield is amazing. Yeah, no way I can carry it. Some cheese and dirt. Like, imagine eating this. Like, taking this cheese and just shove it in your mouth. Disgusting. Okay. Yep, no arrows. Iron Warhammer. 30 kilos! 30! Damn it, why everything so heavy? Nah, this helmet is no good. It's too heavy. No. This place is so dense and stuffed with different chests and things. Reasonable to check every corner, kinda. Oh fuck, what? Go away, Redzy. Damn it. Oh, how? Damn, I thought I can escape from it. Died rats. This rats are no joke. She just jumped on top. Yeah, Nostra, those rats are rough. To say the least. Did I miss? Damn it. Oh no, I hit it. Yeah, magic is apparently uber effective in this combination of mods. The problem is, well, now I have mana regeneration, but when I will leave this place, I will not. So waiting on reds, it's not a good idea. Ew. Drain intelligence, drain willpower, restore fatigue, fortify endurance. It's also very heavy, 1 kilo. Oh damn, yeah, it's too heavy. Is it reasonable to drink any? Show details. Well, it's fortify strength and endurance, not too bad. So yeah, why not? Who need intelligence, right? But so did it affect the damage of magic? Oh, it's 15. So here's 18. Oh, it is 15. Oh, it's price of mana, I guess, yeah. Then yeah. It's not too bad. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That wasn't expected. I cannot even heal myself. Oh, next time I need potion, I guess. I heard another red. Silver Goblin. It's over, but it's one killer. Can't afford that. Potion of Healing. Sorter. Yeah, that's a good stuff. Karen Bonnet. Restore health. Technically, I can just choose some mushrooms and I will be fine, I guess. Not sure how it works. No, I'm overloaded now. Let's drink a potion of mana. I'm still overloaded. Oh, the effect of this booze ran out. And now the bonus weight that I had, I already don't have. Well, okay. Can I walk? Perfect. I cannot take anything. It's too heavy. I definitely should keep health and mana potions with me. Because that stuff can save my life. Haunted cloth. What's the point? It's just clutter. Jeez. Restore fatigue. I don't need to restore fatigue really. It's dangerous. Funny pose that he did. But yeah, Goblin's quite tough. Somewhat at least. Even naked ones. Now where's mortar and pestle? Oof, I should take it, but it's heavier. Poison of illness. Yeah, it's a shame that you press in kind of details, but at the same time you cannot see details unless you switch to other thing. Damage house on self. Can I use it on a weapon? Do you want to poison your next shot with the following ball rester? Yes, please. It also will save me the weight of it. But I surely should take the sperter. Definitely useful stuff. You have found a mortar and pestle. Go on your inventory and find it. Activate it to create potions and poisons. Can I make potions of health? Kinda. I mean, there are these mushrooms here. Can I make fancy potions out of them? Interesting interface. Don't remember anything like this from original Oblivion. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatus to improve the strength of the potions you create. Can I just use two? Oh, yeah, restore health. No, I cannot. It's only for one. Then it doesn't work like this. The horn doesn't sound like something that can heal. Maybe the cheese could. Let's see. Can I make anything useful with it? Can't carry any more items. So inventory weight exceeds the maximum encumbrance. Display it in the lower center of the inventory page. Use shift left click. Drop items you don't need. Okay. Otherwise, okay. Can I make something of it? Or is it necessary? Should have something. How to even make potion? Use a Morton pestle to combine 2 or more ingredients to create a potion. Or to increase the magnitude and duration of opposite effects of potions. Alembic increase the magnitude and duration of negative side effects. I didn't know how it works. Did it work like this in Oblivion and overall in Elder Scrolls? Like it's innate to increase the magnitude and duration of all effects. So pretty much for making healing potions, you better not use Alembic, because it's negative side effects in potions. So if you will not use it, logic it will be better with just 3 of 4 items. Interesting. Can I not, can I remove how it works? Oh yeah. Don't see a button to actually make a potion. I guess that they need too much. That's a problem. I don't see anything useful. What about this? Oh, goblins probably don't have anything. Maybe red meat or something. Damn, I'm so slow to drop the stuff, but yeah, there are also some things here. Let's see. Red meat. Damage fatigue. It's not something that combine actually with others. Let's see. Can I make anything? Damage health, damage health. Yep, that's much. Damage health on self, 2 points. For 2 seconds, so it's 4 damage pretty much. Well, that's poison. Can use it for a blade, I guess. Oh, it's also not that heavy. It's only 0.1. But yeah, still can use it on a blade. Nice. Yeah, poison's definitely not harm to have. Can I get more ingredients? Nope. Oh, then not much reason to carry all these cheese wheels and stuff. I hope ideally for making this mod combinations that I will be able to restore health by eating food. The problem is, I didn't know that there is no food actually in Oblivion. Only in Skyrim they added food. So, yeah. Ideally it would be nice to have such a mod, but we don't have it. It's still too heavy, damn it. What can I throw away? I really don't have anything to throw. Everything is valuable and... I don't want to throw away. Yeah, this bonnet carbs. As much as it is fancy, I cannot carry it. It's still heavy. Well, I should just use few arrows, I guess, and I will be fine. But damn, that's rough. I need more strength to be able to carry something. I think strength connects. What's the actual stats doing? Affects the amount of damage you deal with long swords, claymores, maces, war axes, battle axes, war hammers, and your bare hands. Defends how much you can carry and slightly increase the maximum health. Also, strength also increase health. Intelligence determines the maximum magical and doesn't affect the boss, by the way. Okay, what about endurance? Great increase the maximum health and defines how quickly you regenerate health out of combat. Yeah, about that. No regeneration. Affect all your skills, have an effect on everything you do. Yeah, luck is very important as far as I heard. Yeah, that's rough. But yeah, strength's giving a bit of health. How much health do I have even? 13. Amazing. At least I have a lot of magicka, kinda. Okay. Oh. Yeah, poison killed him. But the arrow didn't that much damage to him. That's a shame. And I actually retrieved the arrow, probably not the poison one. Now I'm over encumbered, so this is the one arrow that I shouldn't carry. Actually no. What can I drop? I really don't want to drop anything. But I guess I will need to drop one potion. Yeah. By the way, the trap. Bones. It's so dark, but some things lying around. But I don't have a torch anyway, so it's whatever, yeah, I guess. Oh, nothing interesting here anyway. Now, let's go fix. Dagger. Dagger's doing so no damage, but pretty much the same as other weapons so far. I guess because I'm not skillful with anything. Iron arrows. All the arrows are useful. I guess I just need to use a bow for now to waste some of them. And for whatever reason, I don't have them equipped. Oh, they can move fast. Nice. Oh, damn, another one. Damn! Okay. I need to use magic. The things are deadly. And I'm pretty much outstunned of the first hand. And I can assume that I'm stunned exactly for that reason. So yeah, I need to have combat magic prepared. When I can see that I cannot defeat enemy immediately, I better use magic. Because otherwise I'm dead. That one didn't appear this time. Maybe I can sneak on him or something. Oh, he's standing here. Push knock. Knocks pushed. Okay. Apples. What apples do? Restore fatigue. Not so useful. Oh, what? Damn it. Those logs are dangerous. The other one was Archer. That's the iron ball. By the way, 97 Dura. What's Dura of mine? 52. Yeah, the damage is already twice lower. Let's take this one. Damn, that's dangerous. It's a good amount of arrows. But I'm again over encumbered. Yeah, I definitely need to increase strength eventually. Because I can't carry anything. I just should blast all the arrows and enemies for now. And then that's a good one. Respite. Yeah, like this I will be even more over encumbered. Oh, I guess no dodges, so let's just shoot everything for now. This might be useful anyway. Yep. Damn, magic works perfectly fine. No, damn it. Okay. Cannot run. Yeah, it's quite tough arrows. Don't do that much damage. The magic kills them really fast. They can have gold. Knife. I guess it's just clutter. Doesn't seem like I can use this weapon. But I'm still reloaded. I can see some rats. Oh, I can walk. But I have only 9 arrows left, which is not that great. But I have potions, which means I can go more melee, I guess, and use potions to recover. If I run out of magic. Where's the thread? What? Oh fuck. What the hell is this? Why he's running for me? Oh! Just die already. I'm missing all their shots. Damn it. That was risky. This witch almost one-shotted me with a spell. Oh, Drubia. Pretty. Oh, pretty soldier. Not pretty. There's any description for this stuff? I would say it's such a shame that there is no description. They could make a lore description for every item. It would make total sense, because what the hell is this? Just some weird gem with some magics inside. You have recharged all your gear. What? I don't even have anything to recharge. Weird. Open the shaman stuff. Shock damage on target 15 points. Enchanted charges. E. Can I zoom? No. That looks hilarious. I mean, ugly and hilarious at the same time. Yeah, but damn, it's heavier. But should be very damn powerful. But yeah, it's too heavy actually. Bones. I found some tunic. What did I find? Lux tunic. It's 1 kilo and doesn't have armor? Then there's yeah. This shirt, okay. Is it going under? Nah. It's going instead of armor. Doesn't make much sense. I definitely don't need additional weight on me. That's for sure. Heal. Not much reason. Iron longsword. 20 kilos! And I complain about katana. 20 kilos. Damn. There is a repair hammer though. Which is all. You have found a repair hammer. In order to repair your weapons and armor, go in your inventory and activate it. Okay. Repair hammer should be extremely scarce in this version. Ah, my bow is almost destroyed. And bow is quite important. So I need to repair it. Nice. Almost recovered. It was just one hammer. That's good. What's my armor, by the way? Well, it's fine. Most I should take in everything. And should hold in still, which is fine. Fancy chest. Well, lightweight gems I can take. Doorways, no, it's too heavy. I'll get another hammer. Maybe it's reasonable to repair shield because I'm using it actively for now. Katana also. Oh, curious. No, I broke it. But yeah, I recovered some. It's my low progression even. Getting some bonus strength would be nice. Oof. Yeah, in this version, I made the way so all the skills grow and rise slower, but not sure how many skills do you need for level up. How many level ups you need even. Skill increases 14 already, yeah? Which is a lot, you might think. Maybe it doesn't count for now. The white skills, apprentice, journeyman skills. Oh yeah. 14 increased skills sounds like a lot. But at the same time, level progress is non-existent pretty much. Not sure to what it's connected. Maybe connects to what exactly level it is. Hard to say. Well, in any case, yeah, progression will be quite slow in this mod, which is fine because I'm planning to go through the whole game and it will take a lot of time. It's a long journey. So it's good that progression will be smooth through it. 13 arrows. That's just it. I wish I would be able to carry this fine though. I really don't have anything to drop. Like, oh, okay, this stuff not that valuable. But all the gems I should keep. Scrolls also might save my life. Mortar and pestle can be very helpful. Just need 5 more kills or something, like maybe reasonable. Well, I need a level up. I need a level up and a bit of strength, then I will be fine. But yeah, I cannot carry all the stuff at once. Actually, hidden potions I would say less valuable than sorcerer for me, because I can heal multiple times with my spell. And this magical potion is more important actually. Can I walk? Okay, I can drop a bit more arrows. How many arrows I need to drop? Still need to drop arrows, damn. Okay, I'll drop one more potion of healing instead. Because arrows actually important. With arrows I don't need potions because I can shoot enemies. As long as I have arrows and the bow.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here.
Yeah, I'm to get attacked by this assassins all the time, looks
Damn
like.
it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
No, I'm not.
No, she is not one of them.
I'm not.
She can help us. She must help us.
Must.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
No. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't think about that even.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Oh, that I know. That's interesting. Oh, let's go through all of them, just to be clear, but yeah. Pretty much what most of the signs do. It didn't change through all the games. Most of them just giving you stats, which is apparent, like things like thief or lady or lord, like as far as I remember the best ones. It's given 30 points, you can get 30 attributes. But at the same time, the more you get, the easier will be started, but the faster you reach the max level, and at the same time you will not get any bonus match because you anyway can maximize all your stats. So it doesn't make really sense. Shouldn't have gotten some additional features from some of them, like Moon Shadow, but all the abilities once per day, which is not that great right now. Well, I guess for proper cheesing, the tower can be useful. If you know where to go, where to get the most juicy equipment, you can theoretically go for it, but that's not how we will go. Because it doesn't make sense, my character knows nothing. Outside of it, because I plan to use magic, at least as my side ability, I plan to use everything pretty much what is in the game, like melee, archery, magic, poisons, potions, whatever. Enchantments, scrolls, everything should be useful. So for that reason, reasonable to increase mana pool to be able to cast high level spells. And there are only 3 ways to do it. The mage, which is the most safe one, you just get 50 points, no downsides. Apprentice, well, you get 100 points, which is juicy, but you get a weakness, which means probably all the magic will one-shot me, which is too much. But mainly, all of them, all signs except for Atronach, they have magic regeneration, which means that whatever the situation, I can always just stay a bit, recover mana, and then go blast everything with spells. Which is not what I wanna do. Magic should be like a valuable power that I have, but that I cannot use all the time. So I will need to think and manage the resources instead of just blast everything. So Atronach sound like the most interesting option, because you have no mana or health regeneration. You need to think, waste it on healing, try to approach in melee and save up on mana, just heal yourself a bit, or fully not use mana and use potions. Try to avoid using any of them by using bow, but if you run out of arrows you don't have this option. You can blast some things with magic by saving your health and equipment and arrows, but at the same time you lose mana and also resources, you need somehow to replenish it. So yeah, it should be the most interesting one. So yeah, those born under the sign of the Atronach cannot regenerate magicka, but have the ability to absorb any magic cast at them. So increase magic by 150 points, which is a lot. Which is also create basically pools that they can recover by any means necessary. Spell absorption, 50% chance of absorbing spells cast at them. Which is actually a very powerful ability in the future. Because I guess the higher level, the more will be encountered magic casters, beasts, whatever. That will spam spells on me. So that should help. But yeah, no mana regeneration. So good choice, I would say. Yeah. Are you sure you want to be born as a following sign? I already born.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Well, truly indeed. The death will come when it will come. Like, that's some wisdom of the Emperor. So, what about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the Atronach shall aid you with your appointed burden.
Oh, cripple me. But can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
But aren't you afraid today?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
All right, and where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
I wonder, is he in some kind of trance that he is just, well, feeling his close death approach and stuff, so...
You may as well make
what?
yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Okay. Alright, I will carry the torch. The blades. Why the blades? Well, what about Eros Septum, yeah?
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay. Who are you?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
So blades are pretty much just bodyguards for the Emperor. Okay.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Give me a torch. He cursed me with this torch because I cannot move. I need to drop like 4 to 5 arrows to be able to wear it even. I'm over encumbered. Yeah, it's like some digits I cannot see. Okay, now it works. Alright, let's carry the torch.
This one's mine!
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
That the best you
Mara's
can do?
mercy on you.
They just one-shot in them.
The Emperor!
The armor doesn't save them at all.
Watch your back,
Prisoner,
boys.
help the Emperor!
I'm not just that the Emperor need my help. I mean, not much I can do in general.
God's blood.
It doesn't seem like it can help anyhow. Well, does it get clapped? They have nothing useful on them. Anyway, I can't carry anything. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's kind of the point. I can't carry anything, even potions. Everything's too heavy.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
By the way, katana replaced because I'm using a shout. Okay, that's why. Is it the case that he went alone?
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Okay.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It doesn't look like it's like heavily closed. You can probably break it and just go there if you need to. I mean, safety first anyway.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Okay.
For the Emperor!
Alright. Oh damn. This guy looks dangerous, but guards just one shot in them. So it's
I can
whatever.
go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son.
Which
Find
Joffrey?
him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Amazing. No!
Stranger,
Damn you!
chose a bad...
Okay, I get it. I'm not a guard, I can't one-shot them. Or
Hold
maybe
up.
they scripted, I don't know.
Like this. Let me take a look.
This guy just wrecked me up. I guess this guard had just insane damage. Oh, the guy is extremely scripted and only guards can one-shot
Looks
them.
clear. Come on.
I don't know,
Almost through to the sewers.
but that was weird.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the
Oh,
other
I
side.
heard about
The
this
trap!
bug. I'm a giant now.
What about that side passage
Oh.
right there?
Yeah,
Worth
third
a
person
try.
the same, but
Let's
first
go.
person I'm huge. I don't know the game. It's some bug. I hear that people have this bug, and I again haven't. I'm playing on the hardest, but it's way hard. It's modified. In any case, it's hard to explain. I'm dying mostly from 1 to hands. If it's what you're curious about. That game. To save. Yeah, I didn't get this bug before, but yeah, I heard about that. Some people getting it.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me
I
take
guess
a
I
look.
need to restart the game because now I'm just always tall. For no reason. I'm not that tall, but I'm tall. I think I need to restart the game. Yeah, I tested for some time, didn't get this bug so far. Yes, I got two-shotted by rats already, which is fine. So it's pretty much a combination of mods of triple damage from me and to me, and different difficulty multiplier. So it's should be 4.5 times more damage to me, and a bit, pretty much double damage from me, something like this. That's the setup. The problem is I also have extremely low stats. Like I choose a version where I have 5 to 15 all the basic stats and skills. So it's rough, but it's fun. Enemies not that ridiculously spongy, but at the same time, yeah, I'm dying from everything very easily.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
It's as hardcore as possible, but yeah, now the bug is fixed.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Yeah, almost through the sewers. I want to leave the sewers. This beginning is a bit too dragging with the slow NPCs walking and stuff. They kind of made it decently, but because I saw it long
The
ago
gate is barred from
already
the other side.
multiple
The
times,
trap!
What about that side
it's
passage
a
back
bit too much.
Worth a try. Let's go.
You here for the treat? Then for you it's pretty much almost new Elder Scrolls. Because Elder Scrolls are amazing and this one's good. Just ridiculous
It's a dead end.
difficulty
What's your
settings
call,
originally
They're behind
that need
us.
to be fixed.
Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Glenroy! Oblivion take you!
I'm guarding,
This one's mine.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against. Take
Yes, I would
fight.
hear that. Questions, where can I find this Joffrey even? No! Oof! Kill him, guards! Kill him! Okay. Better block the blade.
Talos save us.
He almost one-shot me through the block.
We failed. I failed. The blade Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Well, the Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Well, to mention something about Joffrey, like I must take it to him.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
I don't know. It's like there is another here and he knows him.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
So he is even tougher than Boros. And Boros can one-shot the assassins that almost stabbed me to death as well. Quite impressive. How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Okay. But what about the sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard. Am I right?
Bard. Well, not sure about that. You must now choose a class. The major skills of a class will start higher than your other skills and will be easy to increase. Actually, no, like with this modified version, all the skills try slower to increase no matter which types. So the progression will be way slower than it is in Remaster. And pretty much way slower than it was in original. Just more smooth progression. Instead of playing, because I'm planning to play through the whole game anyway, like, it's better to play most of the game gradually, increasing your equipment, your changing environment around because of scaling and stuff. Instead of immediately rush to like top gear and then just stay like this for most of the game. So hopefully it will be fine. So here suggests that I should be Bard, specialization stealth. I didn't even press the stealth button. And I refused to press it because stealth is OP as hell. Especially stealth archer. So no, I will not use stealth. I will stealth only on my own. Oh, I mean by just walking carefully if I need to. Favorite attributes, personality, intelligence. Yeah, sure about that. Alchemy, blade, block, illusion, light armor, mercantile, speechcraft. Well, I mean, it's actually not the worst combination of stuff. But no. Custom class. So choosing a specialization. All 7 skills of your specialization receive an initial +5 level bonus and increase more rapidly. Well, all the skills supposed to slowly on increase, but maybe that will still affect because specialization might give additional boost. Combat I will increase anyway because I will use weapons and I will fight in melee, I will block, etc. So it will grow anyway. Stealth, funny is that actually there is magic combat and stealth. And by stealth I mean also just straight talking to people, etc. Like peaceful things, which doesn't make sense really. But okay. Other things I also would do apparently, so they will grow themselves as well. The magic though, I also will use surely, but some of the schools I definitely will use way less, but they will be still useful. And to maximize them without just spamming spells for no reason, I would say magic I probably should take, because this way they will grow faster, so not need to do some weird things to maximize them. So magic it is. Attributes. Oh, that's a rough choice. So as far as I heard, luck you can't increase faster than 1 per level. And luck affects everything. And if it's lower than 50 and originally you have 50, then for each 10 lower than 50 it's the buff you have in there. And I have it 15 right now, not 50. So increasing luck is a must. I probably need to increase every level to fix it at least to standard levels, to not be so debuffed. Now the tough choice. I definitely need more HP because pretty much everything one-shotting me on near it, so having more HP would help. Also I heard that health, it affects the health per level, and the faster you take it, it will not work retroactively, so it's better to take it at the beginning. So reasonable choice is endurance. Alternatively, I also need strength, really need strength to carry a bit more, but how to achieve it? I could take strength, but this also increase health somehow. Depends how much you can carry and slightly increase your maximum health. I guess it's still better not to lose on endurance, so from the first level better to take endurance. Ryan is still below 40. Well, you mean speed? Well, but aren't you can just increase because attributes grow in per level and you can just boost them. You can choose what you want. No? I think that's how it works in the remaster, just getting 12 points or something and then you spreading them. So you can just put them in speed, why not? If you mean athletics or something. Okay, let's see. Endurance skills. You mean athletics or what? Run, swim, sprint. People I hear it complain because it grows too fast and eventually it's just boosting levels too fast. So if you have it low, you're probably just riding on a horse or not, or something like this, or teleporting all the time. Like I will play without teleports, without fast travel, so athletics will grow one of the first, for sure. Even being try slower, it still will upgrade very fast. But okay, so combat. I think what I need, everything that I will use active, like blades, will grow anyway. At the same time, I have a bit too low damage right now, so boosting it wouldn't be the worst idea. So maybe I have to take it. Block I definitely need, because block is the only thing that saves my life so far. So affect how much damage I can mitigate, yes, because without block I'm dead from 1 to 2 hits, with block I can survive 3 or more hits. So block is a must. Blunts are too heavy anyway for now. Maybe it's down the line, and eventually we'll experiment with different weapons, so I'll use also blunts. But wait a second, blunts. Oh, axes also blunts. Interesting. So they, instead of short blades, long blades, axes, hammers, they have just blunts and blades. Interesting. Okay. Armor. I definitely will repair a lot. At the same time, it might be reasonable to take it, because maintenance very important, like weapons breaks in seconds here. Few fights and your weapon's broken fully, pretty much. So having armor might be useful. To at least somewhat start. I know that there's different stuff, but I'm thinking what to take. I can replace stuff anyway. Heavy armor. Well, armors, as far as I understand, growing quite slowly, but at the same time quite useful, because they actually increase your protection. But because you have low protection, you don't want to be hidden. You don't want to be hit by anyone. So that's kind of contradicts. So you cannot level up because you're trying to avoid hits, but you need to avoid hits because you have it low level. So I would say it's reasonable to take armor as well. These bonuses will not affect how fast it will grow, because all the skills will grow with the same pace in this mod. Just try slower than they originally should be. So it doesn't matter which one for progression, but it's more like starting bonus only. Okay, alchemy I will level up anyway. It's definitely I will use it a lot. Magic, I will use the lot anyway, so especially distraction restoration, so it will grow on its own. Can we get anything useful? Acrobatics, I don't see how it can be that useful at the beginning, so it will grow itself. Light armor, yes. For now, heavy armor is too heavy for me, so having light armor at least would be good. Marksman, it definitely will be one of the fastest growing skills for me, because I definitely use arrows as many as I can find, because this is the only way to survive versus deadly enemies. Most of the time, magic and marksmanship, so it will grow anyway. Mercantile, effective is to get better deals when buying or selling goods. Might be useful because I cannot carry much. In this version with this mod, so price for alchemy you make, or for enchanted weapons you find, or for many clutter and other things, drastically lower than in original. So it's hard to make money. Also, you cannot find any fancy stuff higher than steel. So you can't find any Dwemer or Eowyn or whatever items anywhere outside of some last chests of dungeons and whatever places. Only from some bosses or whatever. You can get them from bandits or randomly everywhere. So this stuff will be rare. So being able to trade might be useful. Might be. Let's see. Security. Affects ability to use knockbacks to open locked doors and containers. Well, I guess I will use it anyway a lot, so it will grow its own. Sneak. I will not use sneak, but affects ability to move unseen and unheard by observers. Your odds of getting away with pocketing. Oh, that's unclear really how it works, but I don't have any plans to use crouching because I hate this crouching mechanics. I would just use native stealth because enemies cannot, they can hear and they can see. And if I will not move too loud, if I want to be somehow stealth, then I can just walk carefully. Or approach fast and or shoot from afar or whatever. So natural stealth instead of this fake stealth. Speechcraft. Yeah, that's what I probably need. Hard to say. Effects ability to persuade listeners to like and trust you. I'm not entirely sure how it works in Oblivion. Like usually in RPGs it works like you just raise your charisma or speech or whatever. So you can use additional replies and dialogues. Here I'm not sure that such variants exist. Maybe you need to go through this mini game or whatever. I remember roughly that something existed that you need to play some 4-side round weird game to persuade characters. So in any case, it might be useful. And it's reasonable to have some skill like this. So I guess that's it. So yeah, armor, blade, block, heavy armor, light armor, mercantile. Yeah, sounds reasonable. Everything else I will use anyway and I will grow it easy. I don't need any additional boost to it. Adventure. Actually, yes, adventure. That's pretty much adventure simulator. Yes. No, have fancy icon for that. Continue then. Yes, I want to adventure.
I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
Okay. After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yeah, I understand. Kinda. But, although, yeah, can I get more details?
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once.
Yeah.
No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do.
Wayne Priory.
Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir so a new emperor can be crowned.
And what about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Sword? Oh, damn, yeah, the katanas they used. So now I don't have even melee weapon. Amazing. Well, there is a bonus on this side because this yeah, this katana was quite heavy anyway, so it's fine, I guess. Although actually torch might be useful. Question of night day. Okay, yeah, as far as I remember, it's night vision.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Yeah, pardon me. I didn't have anything ill in mind. Oh yeah, I guess better not touch all these bodies. Oh, I have magic for now, it's fine. But yeah, now I have Atronach, so now my mana doesn't regenerate anymore. So yeah, now I should be careful when using them. Heavens of King. He mentioned that only some heirs or people of specific bloodline can equip it. Heavens of King sleeps off as you try to fasten it around your neck. He was right. And this also means that I'm not a noble heir of an emperor or something. Okay. Well... Potion of Hin. Respite. Well, respite potion's quite useless and I don't have much weight for it. I mean, temporarily I have weight, but I need a weapon. Need the key. Need the key. Open door with power's key. Now exit the sewers. Yeah, with the torch is not really needed. It's kind of... They found a decent sweet spot in this game. Everything doesn't seem like too brighten or unnecessary brighten. Because, well, there are holes and stuff. At the same time, you don't need a torch. They made really good job with visuals. Parents. I need a blade to protect myself. Cheese wheels, that's not a blade. Iron arrow, knockpicks. Well, more arrows will not harm. Flower, restore fatigue. Oh, actually, I can use it as training. Yep, I can take flour and this amazing cheese. And I'm already over encumbered, but I can use Archer Pestle, make some fatigue potions. And how useful they are. 6 fatigue. Out of curiosity, how much? Oh damn, it's so bad. Oh crap. So I took this 5 endurance and I have only 20 health. I had 13 health, so I got 7 health from 5 endurance. Oof, that will be rough. And I have 46 fatigue, so recovering 6 fatigue doesn't make much sense. Well, it is what it is. Just practice pretty much. But they... Oh, the weight 1 kilo! I guess it's connected to the weight of ingredients they used. And they cost 0, so they're quite useless. Can I get arrows? No. I don't know what this does. Damage for things. Most I can also use this. But yeah, I need to practice to make it better. So many cockroaches here. Don't remember any cockroaches in original Oblivion. Yeah, it's disgusting. Wow, some shit. Cockroaches. It's terrible. Cool. Get them. Pesky goblins. Oh, you have iron mace. But it's heavy as hell. Okay, I should throw away the cheese. 15 kilos. Well, it's a bit lighter than the other one, so it will do. It's some weapon. Okay. Can we get some? Yeah, this mace works decent. Reds. Oh, them. It's okay. This didn't kill him. Oh, maybe take endurance was actually a good idea, because this way I get good amount of health. Also, endurance probably increases stamina or not? How it works? Increase maximum health, defense. Oh, no, it doesn't affect stamina. Maybe it's just block I improved, because I didn't waste so much stamina on his head. Which makes it somehow useful, at least in melee. Previously, Goblin Berserker would screw me up. Like this. This is disease. Well, let's wait, nothing would stay good. This gate is sealed. Okay. At least we increased to 8 already. I had 5 and I already got 3 levels through today's playthrough, so... Why is the music still playing? Somebody triggered on me, but I don't know where and what. Damn, this Rivers of Peace. Disgusting. Yeah, the music is playing for whatever reason. Not sure why. Oh, that's why. Bobber. Oh, it doesn't work like this. Okay. No cheese. You can... Actually, yeah, with 20 health I can... And with high blocking... Yeah, that's actually helped a lot. Now I can block enemies decently, yeah? That's good. Because the rest just obliterated me before. So yeah, I can play somewhat Paladinish style for now. And that's good. I took blades though, not the maces, but yeah, I don't have any blades, but I have a mace. Which is fine, it doesn't matter which... Because most likely I will need to also change weapons. I swing with this mace like 4 times, and I already have 93, and I don't have anything to repair it. So most likely I will change weapons quite regularly. At least at the beginning, because no way I can sustain with this. So what about identity? I don't know, character doesn't look too bad. Not ideal, but not too bad. I would say sure though. Everything else I'm fine with, so yeah, I guess it's fine. Lol, I recovered all the mana like this. Damn, I'm abusing the game. Right, time to leave this place. Finally, freedom. I don't like this first dungeon that much. I mean, they did a good job. You can train everything through the time, you get and everything explained. It's nice. Interesting. Okay, I can see a bit of a problem. So, without stream I had stable FPS here. Now I don't. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Wayland Priory. You can walk there by following the compass or open your world map to travel there directly. Or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. So, the red arrow on your compass. Oh yeah, talking about compass. I don't have compass. We don't need compass. I will use my head and the map to understand where to go, so it's fine. Well, yeah, FPS is a bit too low. Let's optimize the graphics then. Good moment. Maybe on Sunset Sunrise it's more demanding because of all those god rays and stuff. But let's see. It also can be reshade that 18 additional FPS, but reshade can make that a bit fancier, more colorful and more charming. So let's just try to find a sweet spot. Okay, first of all, let me make separate save. Okay. Now let's see. Because yeah, a couple times in dungeon I had a bit of FPS drop. Much refresh rate, brightness, because I have everything ultra right now and it's not optimized that good. So something I can lower. Let's see. Going to lower ultra. Distance quality. Probably keeping shadows on high, something like this audio will save the day. Something like this. Yeah, it's not hardware, it's software. Not sure how useful it is, like use hardware ray tracing for Lumen features when supported by the graphic card. Is it supported by anything really? I mean, Logic I have ray tracing support, but it's Lumen. Actually, maybe something to try, but it wasn't activated automatically, so hard to say. Let's see, okay. Play changes for now. Yeah, it doesn't change anything drastic. 4090, damn. But that's because Lumen anyway activated. Lumen works anyway. Nonetheless, whatever you choose, Lumen's works anyway. As far as I understand, Lumen works despite what you choose. What you choose is to use hardware or software way of working with it. Let's try it use on and see how it will work. Yeah, it dropping by 10 FPS, which is already not that high. Well, your distance might be the thing, but okay. Hard to say which one is more important. Global illumination might be just a quantum of global illumination. That might be it, but at the same time, yeah. Don't want to sacrifice much, so need to understand. So yeah, optimization definitely wouldn't harm for this game. Okay, this stuff should be off then. It's not that great. Probably just switching this audio will make it good. Let's see how different it is. Actually, no, it didn't change anything really. I guess it's CPU bound. Because it doesn't seem like it's GPU problem. Oh, this works, like frame generation. It probably works only for last generation, not? FPS became absolutely fine. So I play it with DLSS but without frame generation, or what? I didn't get it. Okay, for some reason that helped a lot. How exactly it works, I don't know. Just best render resolution before scan to favor image quality frame rate. Oh yeah, but what about frame rate? Not sure how it works, but it works. And visuals are fine. Okay, let's return everything back to Ultra and see how it will work. Still 6 FPS. I don't know. It just works, I guess. I will be a VTuber again, to be fair. But yeah. I just moved to Austria and I'm quite low on money for ordering avatar and stuff. Soon it should be fixed, but it will be fixed in upcoming 3 months. Faster or later, but it will be. So yeah, eventually I will return to avatar, but I will make proper one. Like, proper unique avatar. Didn't decide fully 3D or pseudo 3D for now, but in any case, yeah, there will be avatar. So I will just split it. On streams there will be avatar and interface, and outside of streams will be probably no avatar, because I can make... So there will be always when I'm streaming I also record in high quality, and high quality stuff probably will be without any interface and stuff, just a chat to understand to whom I'm talking with, and that's it. So no distraction from the game, but on streams I will keep avatar, so pretty much whoever enjoy what, you can watch how you like. I already made 2 additional channels also, one for shorts and short videos, other one for episodes, and this one where I'm streaming will be only for streams. Okay. So yeah, there will be back avatar, but I want avatar that will not lag, that will be able to use hands and stuff. So that's quite heavy stuff. But it feels like there is a bit of feels like a little bit of stuttery effect. Also can try to disable some of this stuff. Like if I would disable, how it will work. Feels a bit more smooth actually. If I would turn off upscale, let's see. Upscale technique. Not this. Yeah, FPS dropping, so this is quite necessary frame generation. Strange that it's separate. I thought this is already kinda it. Surprisingly not. So yeah, this is quite a must. And then yeah, that's it. I'm done with experimenting. Clarity, yeah, clarity actually create clarity. On map is great, making a bit. Yeah, make it a bit more colorful. Loot doesn't do much, but one of them activate also good old bloom, like an original Oblivion, which creates funny, nice visuals. I don't know, it mostly works fine. I have stable 60 FPS and I'm fine with that. Yes, yes. Giant water reflection. Hard to say how heavy it is, but it's more like just outside of the stream everything was perfect without activating frame generation even. Stream apparently demands a lot of GPU memory. Alright, let's go somewhere. Oof. I actually can't swim that long. Don't have much of air in my lungs. Wait a second, I have mace equipped, but at the same time character don't have anything equipped. Probably because of kinda recreation. Interesting how it is. Alright. Whoa, what the hell? That's hilarious. This species definitely didn't have this effect originally. Slaughterfish. Yo, fish. Damn it, stuff. That's insane. Okay. Get skills. Yeah, the game is kind of missing on original ingredients on cooking and stuff like this. damage so far. Yeah, I definitely have some. So basically what the stats after everything even, so eventually I managed at least to get 20 luck, still 30 luck lower than original luck, but that's something. I definitely need to increase string because, wow, I can carry only 50 kills. Wait a second, 10 string means 50 kills, which means 1 point of string giving me 5 kills. Yeah, I just need +1 string at least and it will be already easier to use everything because I barely have enough weight currently. Main skills 25. Everything else 5 to 15 pretty much. Yeah, quite low skills. Okay. Right. We're in. I like this effect, but those sound like a journal, like something was written. Quests. Yeah, I don't have anything but delivers amulet. Oh, it's probably just added to the map, yeah. Would be really cool to be able to read some lore about some places. Yeah, by the way, there is a mod that removes all the starter markers. So I have only sewers, and now I discovered Wolverine. So no cities, no anything. Oh, cities I can see on the map in general, so I don't really need it even. Okay, so it's 10 AM currently. And I need to get to Coral. Deliver the amulet. Well, I would say it should be one of the first priority, but I'm such a hobo. Kinda would be nice to make a bit of money on the way at least. It's risky to go to city because assassin's going, so should go straight to Coral logically. Yeah? I'm curious about these ruins. Looks so fancy glowing. Bergamot. Interesting. Both of them bergamots, but they even look different, yeah? That's cool. So they made different models for pretty much each type of growing plant. Yep, more bergamot. Successful harvest bergamot seeds. So I can harvest not successfully as well. Kind of theory, yeah. Who is this guys? Hey, not friendly. This one grab a bow. Bandit bowman.
I'm just warming up.
Damn, I'm missing. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Damn, they're quite serious actually. He almost one-shotted me. Does one, I assume, also a bandit. Damn, I'm missing all the time. I missed. I ran out. Okay. He outstumped me. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, fighting versus battle axe, I'm not ready for now, looks like. 27 kills, damn. Some heavy stuff. Well, looks like for now I better not to fight just straight up front versus heavy guys like him. At least he didn't one-shot me. But it doesn't make it easy because I'm running out of mana. And will not recover itself. Iron ball. Good damage. Aren't I using the crusty iron ball? Yeah. And it's half broken already, yeah? So actually, yeah, reasonable to take this one. That one. Can I get some arrows? Yeah, play arrows. Iron dagger by the 2 damage. Mace is 2 damage as well, but this one probably faster and mainly it's nighter. Which will help me to carry stuff because I'm already overburdened. This stuff is 15 kilos. Yeah. Let's use a dagger. No. Yes, I'm doing... This is modified version. I'm doing good damage. I'm doing twice more damage than basic one. But at the same time, I'm taking 4.5 times more damage as well. And I have very scuffed low stats at the beginning. And very slow progression. So I'm dying from couple hits. And they dying from... Like things like bandits should die reasonably from couple arrows or hits or whatever, plus minus, except for big leaders or heavily armored ones. But any unnatural things might survive way longer, so that's kind of attempt to make a more realistic experience. Yes, it feels really nice. Like for example, some zombies, like from what I did from testing at the beginning, they can endure many arrows and stuff, but they are zombies, they're not humans. While bandits dying fast, as you can see. But I almost died from one arrow and from one hit, so you know. Also, I don't have crosshair, so I'm missing a lot of arrows and spells. Cure poison might be useful. Immortal blood. Well, it will be fine. Immortal blood, let's see. By Anonymous. Lol. What is that? 7? 13 pages! Wait a second, is it about vampirism? Well, not sure to what is connected, but okay. The moons and stars were hidden from sight, making that particular quiet night especially dark. The town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call it my chapel carried no light with him. I came to learn that Movered Pekin could see in the dark almost as well as the light, an excellent talent considering his interests were exclusively nocturnal. One of my acolytes brought him to me, and from the look of him, I at first thought he wasn't in need of healing. He was pale to the point of opalescence, with a face that looked like it had once been very handsome, before some unspeakable suffering. The dark circles under his eyes bespoke exhaustion, but the eyes themselves were alert, intense, almost insane. Well, that's actually looks like a somewhat interesting thing, not just some lore about some ages or whatever. Well, alchemy is one of the most OP skills. Yeah, I definitely will read all the lore books and notes and stuff. Okay, he quickly dismissed my notion that he himself was ill, though he did want to discuss a specific disease. Vampirism, he said, and then paused at my quizzical look. I was told that you were someone I should seek out for help understanding it. Who told you that? I asked with a smile. Piscina Grey. I immediately remembered her. A brave, beautiful knight who had needed my assistance, separating fact from fiction on the subject of the vampire. It had been 2 years, and I had never heard whether my advice had proved effective. You've spoken to her? How's her ladyship? I asked. Dead, Mavert replied coldly, and then responding to my shock, he added to perhaps soften the blow. She said your advice was invaluable, at least for the one vampire. When last I talked to her, she was striking another. It killed her. Then the advice I gave her was not enough, I sighed. Why do you think it would be enough for you? I was a teacher once myself years ago, he said. Not in a university, a trainer in the fighter guild. But I know that if a student doesn't ask the right questions, the teacher cannot be responsible for his failure. I intend to ask you the right questions. And that he did. For hours he asked questions and I answered what I could, but he never volunteered any information about himself. He never smiled. He only stared at me with those intense eyes of his, committing every word I said to memory. Finally, I turned the question around. You said you were a trainer at the Fighters Guild. Are you on an assignment for them? No, he said curtly, and finally I could detect some weariness in those feverish eyes of his. I would like to continue this tomorrow night, if I could. I need to get some sleep and absorb this. You sleep during the day, I smiled. To my surprise, he returned the smile, though it was more of a grimace. And tracking your prey, you adapt their habits. The next day, he did return with more questions. This one's very specific. He wanted to know about the vampires of Eastern Skyrim. I told him about the most powerful tribe, the Volkihar, paranoid and cruel, whose very breath could freeze their victims' blood in the veins. I explained to him how they lived beneath the eyes of remote and haunted lakes, never venturing into the world of men except to feed. Mowart began listened carefully and asked more questions into the night, until at last he was ready to leave. I will not see you for a few days, he said, but I will return and tell you how helpful your information has been. True to his word, the man returned to my chapel shortly after midnight 4 days later. There was a fresh scar on his cheek, but he was smiling, that grim but satisfied smile of his. Your advice helped me very much, he said. But you should know that the Volkihar have an additional ability you didn't mention. They can reach through the eyes of their legs without breaking it. It was quite a nasty surprise, being grabbed from below without any warning. How remarkable, I said with enough. And terrifying. You're lucky you survived. I don't believe in luck. I believe in knowledge and training. Your information helped me, and my skill at melee combat sealed the bloodsucker's fate. I've never believed in weaponry of any kind. Too many unknowns. Even the best swordsmith has created a flawed blade, but you know what your body is capable of. I know I can land 1,000 blows without losing my balance, provided I get the first strike. The first strike? I murmured. So you must never be surprised. That is why I came to you, said Mort. You know more than anyone alive about these monsters, and know their cursed varieties across the land. Now you must tell me about the vampires of Northern Vanwood. I did as he asked, and once again his questions taxed my knowledge. There were many tribes to cover, the Balsamo, who were indistinguishable from Bosmer except when seen by candlelight, the Kirid, who could disintegrate into mist, the Ikef, who swallowed men whole, the dread Talbot, who preyed on children, eventually taking their place in the family, waiting patiently for years before murdering them, all in their unnatural hunger. Once again, he bade me farewell, promising to return in a few weeks, and once again, he returned as he said, just after midnight. This time Mord had no fresh scars, but he again had new information. You are wrong about the Kirillith being unable to vaporize when pushed underwater, he said, patting my shoulder fondly. Fortunately, they cannot throw far in the mist form, and I was able to track it down. It must have surprised it fearfully. Your field knowledge has become impressive, I said. I should have had an acolyte like you decades ago. Now tell me, he said, of the vampires of Cyrodiil. I told him what I could. There was but one tribe in Cyrodiil, a powerful clan who had ousted all other competitors, much like the Imperials themselves had done. Their true name was unknown, lost in history, but they were experts at concealment. If they kept themselves well fed, they were indistinguishable from living persons. They were cultured, more civilized than the vampires of the provinces, preferring to feed on victims while they were asleep, unaware. They will be difficult to surprise, Morris frowned, but I will seek one out and tell you what I learned. And then you will tell me of the vampires of High Rock, and Hammerfall, and elsewhere, and Blackmarsh, and Morrowind, and Somerset Isles, yes? I nodded, knowing then that this was a man on an eternal quest. He wouldn't be satisfied with but the barest hint of how things were. He needed to know it all. He did not return for a month, and on the night that he did, I could see his frustration and despair, though there were no lights burning in my chapel. I failed, he said, as I lit a candle. You were right, I could not find a single one. I brought the light up to my face and smiled. He was surprised, even stunned, by the pallor of my flesh, the dark hunger in my ageless eyes, and the teeth. Oh yes, I think the teeth definitely surprised a man who could not afford to be surprised. I haven't fed in 72 hours, I explained as I fell on him. He did not let the first blow, or the last. A good story, actually. So yeah, he listened to vampires that just allow him to slaughter all the other vampires in Skyrim and on the east. But yeah, eventually he found the vampire in Cyrodiil, and was his last one. This noise. Let's connected some stuff. Yeah, alchemy. Damn, I gathered another stuff. Let's try this poison. Oh, I completely forgot. Yeah, there's this. Some things can lower attributes permanently, and then you need potion to restore them. Yeah, that's additional issue. I better not to lose strength anyhow right now because I'm too poor to recover it. Okay. This bond? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, good. Open. Fortify house. Pretty much cannot do much really. I need to carry some ingredients for now to make something fancier, but it is what it is. Arrows. Filter monk. Yep. Oh, arrows will not harm. I have 10 now, which is not too much, but it is what it is. So what making this noise? Also by the way, took an onion. All this stuff, restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Which are based off on your... you mean visuals? Not really. Partly maybe. Just you have quite heavy restrictions in Oblivion to make your characters. They're heavily connected to the race. I did well. Oh, that's offensive stuff. You draw power from the well. Okay. And I got some buff. How to see it? Yes, Stunted Magicka. Resist magic. No. Fortify Magicka. Oh, Islet Well fortifies Magicka by 50 points for 5 minutes. Nice. Also, I think it's recovering mana on top of that. Foxglove Nectar. Resist poison. Resist diseased. Resist poison. Well, I can make something, but yeah, that's all quite useless for now. For now, I mostly need to gather stuff to train alchemy, I suppose. Alright. Let's go in. Where should I go in actually? I kinda need to deliver Amulet, but at the same time there's some... Oh, who are you, damn it? What the hell is this? Conjurer. He's not even a bandit, but he clearly attacked me. Well... Not safe to be here, looks like. Although there's some weaklings, bandits, I can make some money of them. This poison, blue and green outfit. 74 gold for 1 kill, not too bad. Spark touchdown, whatever that is. Additional dagger. I can take another one for now, because this one probably will break fast. Although I stopped him nicely and it was fine. Well, yeah, maybe in this place I can make some money. This will be helpful, because I'm hobo and I will need some money. Time to do some adventuring. So, daggers. Is this poison on self? 7%. That's so useless. Utterly useless. But I gained this bug, by the way, with the equipment. It's not seen on the character for whatever reason. Or at least weapons. Alright. Yeah, I was curious about the bug. Spark touchdown. You want to spark touchdowns? Oh, you can learn spells through tomes? I don't remember anything like this from Oblivion. That's probably a new feature. That's really cool. Yes, please. So I can learn spells like this? Interesting. It's called Distraction Skill Novice Range Touch. Shock damage 4 points for 5 seconds on touch. 20 damage, not too bad. And also weakness to shock. So next hit should be more dangerous, or it's already will be more dangerous actually. Not too bad, but actually firebolt kinda better. Because I can cast it from range, and that's part of what is good. Let's see. Maybe mana cost is better. Spark touch. Wait a second. Oh, it's touch spells. No, this is Breton. Shock damage and touch, 12 points, 25% weakness. Yeah. 36 cost! Oh my god. The skill auto. Oh, maybe because my skill now is too low. The cost is too high. Okay, no way I can use it. Where is my best spell? That's my favorite thing. Okay, there is a guy here. He didn't notice me. That will be his demise. Damn, he's tough. Oh, damn. Can you not? Damn, I lost too much health. Maybe throw the firebolt would be a cheaper strategy actually. Because I wasted too much mana on him. And the arrows didn't do much. I guess the tough guys had just too much HP. What's the first shot? Only 1 armor. Yeah, that's quite useless. I need something better than dagger, because reach from a dagger I guess is still low. At the same time, well, it's at least lightweight. Torch. 1 torch will not harm to have. Dangerous. Such a fancy crystals, but surprisingly can't even take them or do anything about them. Hey, Ben. Game running system. Well, on Ultra, on 60 FPS with frame generation. Outside. Inside, well, easily 60 plus, who knows how much. MO2 can be saved if it will be improved with criminal system and advertised and free-to-play haven. Even with current amount of content, we get a lot of fun when there was high population, but population will always leave the game because griefers will grief it. So it's just, it is what it is. Until criminal system will be changed and nothing will happen. But now they need also advertise the game, which they will do after expansion. Hopefully free-to-play haven will be soon. So I would say the game in any case will get some exposure, will get some new players. Will it be enough for a long time? Hard to say. Also the problem is that game might die beyond the point of saving through these months. Who knows? But probably they will make enough hype with expansion, so it will be fine. I would say this year the game will be alive after the expansion, and around half a year after Sarduka it still probably will be alive. Then it's questionable. We'll see. Depends on what the devs will do. Hard to predict. We'll see. I hope for good. They will change this year in any case. They will soon show everything. They finally making the proper TC on the map.
Who's there?
Can I sneak on her? Without using sneak. Actually, so far successful, eh? That's cool, actually. I didn't know you can do it in Oblivion. I thought in Oblivion stealth was way more outdated. I thought they only added in Skyrim and Fallout 4, but actually it looks like it was fine. I didn't use crouch, like I didn't use the fake stealth because it's too OP. I don't want to use that. But I just walked carefully, quietly. Oh, look at this. Wow, you can see half next inside. Because ropes don't have any closing textures from the other side. Well, so yeah, just came quiet and it worked. Apparently I didn't get any bonus damage, but I don't need it. Yeah, this food can be used to train alchemy actually, so I should take it. For boots, for carrots too. Weight 5. What's the lesser one that I'm using? Weight 7. Defense, so for one kinda better. Maybe. Let's try it, maybe. Oh, yeah. Looks a bit weird without this, but it's more lightweight. Maybe reasonable actually, yeah, to use. Laser one probably given a bit more protection eventually, but yeah. For me, every kill is very important, so for now, maybe reasonable to switch. Alright, and that will do. Come on. Shoo, shoo. Would be cool if there would be a way to disarm the trap, but all I can do is only to trigger it. Alright.
Hello, who's there?
Damn, this guy have better hearing than the other. Wherever he is.
Guess it was nothing.
That's just the wind. I think he has an archer, no? Oh,
It's a
fuck.
fight you want. It's a fight you'll get.
Yeah. Oof. Damn it. That's one is archer.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Kinda.
What's that?
That's rough. I almost ran out of mana already. Yeah, I guess it's better to throw some fireballs in mid if I cannot shoot them from afar. Because they're too dangerous. Iron dagger. And dagger actually works fine. I like it. Glow skill 1. 1 kill. Well, I can use laser gun, let's say, fine. Somebody yelling at me.
been the wind.
One shot. My. That's a proper headshot. I need to bind the torch somewhere. Do I have 3 or 5? Maybe. Why not? Ooh, this stuff is heavier. 30 kilos. My. Can at least see how it looks. Yeah, that's juicy. It's fancy and twice more protection, but it's 30 kilos. I can only carry 50. No way. I need to carry weapons also. Nah, no way. I'm playing heavily modded version, so it's whatever. Like all the skills grow and try slower than originally, so they anyway everything growing slowly. But yeah, I took the ones that's harder to level up, except for the blade pretty much, because well, I just need boost in damage because damage was a bit too low for me. Inside of it, that's it. Because everything's scuffed. I have also very low stats, as you can see. And my HP is 20. 20! And I took endurance as a starting one. Iron boots, iron cuirass. Oh, iron claymore. 22 kilos for a sword. 22! Well, I guess it's not kilos, but pounds or something, but pounds like thrice lower than kilo, which is still too heavy. Damn. Yeah, in this universe, the stuff is very heavy. What is this? Green rope hood. No protection. Looks kind of fancy. At the same time, yeah. It doesn't do anything, and 1 more kilo. I need every kilo I can get. Alright, so what do we have here? Oh, this stuff is glowing. Falcon stone. Well, 50 gold is 50 gold. I wish there would be proper description for items. With the spark touch tome I still can carry. Interesting. So I can learn the spell and I can sell it after. Interesting. Stone 50, yeah. Okay. Absorb power. You have used the Vulcan Stone power to restore Magicka, and now it's gone. Well, it's mana battery. Mana batteries are actually, that's amazing. That's good. That should help. I should get all of them. Can I get? Oh, this is not Vulcan Stone. There should be more of the stuff here. I need to get all of it. And I guess I need to make some alchemy stuff to train it. Iron Graves, 18 kilos. My. This is too heavy. This is all too heavy. Did I come? No, I didn't come through this way. Damn, the torch is right in front of my eyes. Like, it's questionable how much it really helps. When you walk in, it at least moves a bit away, but like this, it's just right in front of me. I don't see much. Oh my god, what am I seeing? Look at this. That's amazing. Yes, please. I'm already over encumbered. Dirty scroll. Some of the men were worried about these old ruins being haunted, but me thought take them. This spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road. And no under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of those big blue stones down today. Berenice got the idea to shoot them down with her bow. Got them all here with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka. Bet they'll fetch a nice price with the Mage Guild. 2 coins and that catch it from Wonderful set up their camps down in the tomb. Fine by me, spares the rest of us the smell. 2 coins ran up today. The gadget's gone missing. Swore to the night that you could hear claws scrubbing at limestone, but nothing's down there. I'm guessing she got tired of the smell and snuck out overnight. 2 coins stench could peel shell of mudcrabs. I'm surprised she hung around that long. This is just 1 page, I guess. So they bandits are just robbing locals. Well, would be nice to get rid of them, actually. And also get some gold from them. 10 junk. Let's rob the robbers. That's a proper noble robbing. But damn, fucking stones. Yeah, I need to use some alchemy to free some weight and also, well, to practice. So restore fatigue. Filters. So I can make it like this. Interesting. How to close it? Escape back. Oh, okay, escape. Okay. Well, craft, create. Get to know that. Fortify health, restore strength. Resist desist. Yeah, this filters thing, I don't remember that it was in game, but that's convenient. Let's definitely speed up the process. Clear all filters. Yeah, why can't I remove them? I cannot craft, cannot remove. It's a bit confusing. I can only show more, which doesn't make sense. Clear filters. It's confusing. Feels like a bug. Just continue filling instead of doing something. Okay, resist disease, resist poison. Is this poison? Is this poison? Yeah. No, that's fine. A bunch of useless potions that cost nothing. How useful they are. Light on self. Resist disease. Yeah, that's not that useful. Oh. Restore fatigues. Yeah, that's not that helpful anyway. Can drink any more potions. Okay, let's drop them. I definitely don't need these potions. Pure poison. That might be useful. I'm still overloaded. Well, let's drop muttons to heavy. Okay, good. Now I actually have good amount of mana stones. These Vulcan stones will help me a lot through this dungeon. Whatever I encounter, I can blast it with magic, which is good. Repair hammer. That's good stuff. Maybe better to keep repair hammer for now because well, I might well need it to repair some proper weapon. If I will find something better than what I'm using currently.
What's that?
I can stealth on her. Probably just snipe her, but
Hello? Who's there?
Hello? Who's there?
Stealthy. Damn it. Funny that they not reacting on it. Ooh, that was a good shot. Logic will come from this way. On. Feels very satisfying because you can feel every arrow, it sounds perfect, it flies perfect. It's hard to beat to aim because no crosshair, and at the same time doing good damage. Feels really good. Iron battle axe. Yeah, 27 kills, no way. But yes, stealth works even without crouching, that's good. Iron short sword, oh that looks good. It's more damage than daggers, but it's 8 kills. Damn it. Couldn't carry everything. Can for example throw the first dagger, but this stuff is... Oh, actually, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this way I can carry it. Yeah, yeah, they did a nice job with animations. That's going good. First shot. Nothing interesting. Did he have a new weapon? He should. Nothing but axe. Axes cost money, but yeah, no way you can carry it. Ham. What ham doing? Need to find something to recover health, but all this ham and stuff quite useless. It's all restore fatigue, all the normal food pretty much. Which is quite useless to me. I mean, sure they can be used for alchemy, but damn it's heavy. I just don't want to be distracted on this alchemy. Oh, look at this. Yeah, this place is stuffed with magic. Which means it's possible to find something magical in here. Which could be very valuable. Or useful. It's very suspicious that the thing just stand in the middle of everything. Missed. No. Got him. But I have only 3 arrows left. Brass ring. Well, it's money. Money will not harm, especially lightweight ones. That's the only stuff I can carry really, in addition to my gear. Apples, yeah. Such a shame that you can't recover health by eating all this food. Iron war axe. Damage 12 kills. No, yeah. For me, blade's the best option for now because they're lightweight. In general, fine. Not sure, maybe there is a difference in types of damage. Maybe blondes are more effective versus some things. But who knows? Did we come from this direction? I think I did. Yes. Is it a trap? It's not a trap. Okay. A lot of blood. That's not good. Why is this place was sealed if the guy is here? This is definitely a fresh corpse. Let's kill them. It's just lying in the middle. There's some blood. Oh, apparently he didn't die just from heart attack. Okay. Iron bow, by the way, may be reasonable to take, because my bow is most like trashed. Yep. So there is a door there. There is no pressure plate. There are some strange hissing noises. This looks like one of the openable places. Actually, they all look like it. And there are a lot of them. It looks dangerous. If they all open, there will be something there that will not be good. That's nice. Amazing. So there are skeletons here. Skeleton archers, to be precise. And they're quite tough. Yeah, skeletons are not dying that fast. Maybe Blunts works better for that purpose. They have arrows though. Arrows are good. What if I will try to snipe a skeleton that's standing here? I think he also noticed me. That's not effective at all. And I'm definitely doing good damage with this. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I get one-shotted. So carrying the shield actually reasonable, because with shield I can block the arrows quite nice. But if I don't have the shield block, then they just one-shot me. Okay, that's quite dangerous to be fair. Yeah. I missed some spells. Okay. Damn, they're dangerous actually. They one-shot, I need 3 spells to kill one. That's rough. And another one was here. They can just ignore me and continue grabbing the ball. If not the firebolt, I probably would die from this one. And my mana is running low, because I have this... Vulcan stones. Oh, wait a second. That was it. Okay. Oh, whatever. Something else aggroed on me. Oh damn, that's water. No. There's some weird fish swim there, may be dangerous. What about this way then? Bone meal. Is it anyhow useful? Damage if I think. Not really. I mean, while I have weight, I better take these reagents. While I have weight, and I don't... It's all too heavy. Skeleton. So they locked and they can't leave the place. Oh, but there is one with reds here. Oof! That's hard to open. Can we maybe find an alternative way? Easy. Damn, there's a lot of skeletons here. What is this place on? Yeah, you mentioned about the bow. Might work. Let's mention now that you can... That didn't work that good. I mean... Now it works. Yay, monostone. But yeah, I'm overloaded now. Oh, time to use one of them. Perfect. Yeah, with this I can fight. I can just spam them with magic. Oh! Okay, that's not always works that good. Damn. Just one shot with arrow. Damn, why is the damage so high? I mean, I know why, because of mods, but damn, that's quite rough. Yeah. It's always snow. Okay, I guess I need to just pick on them. Oh! I thought I can do it twice. No fucking way. No chance. Damn, they're rough. Okay, okay. I'm learning. I'm learning how to deal with them. He didn't want to shoot. Come on, grenade. I'm overloaded with just taking the barrel. And there are arrows, yeah. Arrows I would not dare to carry, but that's too heavy. Can I drop? I can drop this spark touchstone actually. It's 1 kilo and I already learned it's not that expensive really. Instead I can carry 10 arrows, which is way better. Who's here? Nobody. Is it even worth to open? No, damn it. Damn it. Can't say that I'm a big fan of this system. Feels like it's better to start from the second one. This first one more apparent. There's literally nothing here. Okay. There is one with red. If there is anything useful there, because it's hard lock and red inside. Torch making it worse, I can't see anything behind it now. Well, I can only try. But yeah, that's actually tricky to open. It's just kind of slow every time, but at the same time, not slow enough, I guess. I don't know. No. Okay. And it was just empty room. Amazing. Damn you rats, yeah? Hey, dog. This game, wow, it's Elder Scrolls, it's amazing. Elder Scrolls is pretty much one of my very favorite series. Just need a bit of mods and I have them, so now I can enjoy it. I will play all the crap out of it. Because it's very changing combat and I really enjoy it now. But yeah, the game is amazing, original balance of combat is trash. So good that we can get mods and fix that. Because original balance is either brain dead easy face roll of everything or enemies spongy as hell. So both options sucks. Can I even fight them in the media? Okay, let's save just in case. Ooh! He almost one-shotted me. And depleted all my stamina with one hit. Yeah, better not fight skeletons for now, they're too strong for me. Better use magic versus them. As far as I have this Vulcan stones, I should be good. As much as this place is dangerous, it's also stuffed with Vulcan stones. And this is nice. I'm getting still some profit here, plus some training, plus I can blast my way with magic and... Oh, I don't want to swim there. And I can recover mana. Tarduk, I already gathered the mod list that's really amazing. Like, no health regeneration, no mana regeneration, like high damage toward me and against, like from me and to me. Like lowered stats and stuff, like slow progression, like slow progression. So you can just enjoy your simulator. Like everything, most cars, no fancy items higher than just iron or whatever on bandits. You can find any fancy materials everywhere. You can see like rare creatures everywhere run because you high level or something. Everything more logical and realistic with this combination. So I can totally recommend. I have mod list in Discord if you're interested. Okay, time to press this one. As I expected. I should use a bow because these arrows are heavier. I already got 20, which is a lot. Here's some weird noises from this one. Oh fuck, zombie. Damn, here's stuff! Woohoo! Maybe they resistant to arrows, but probably he's just tough. Go away, zombie. Yeah, so much for more damage. Oh crap. Go away. Yeah, zombies so far are leaders of being tough. Lord flesh. Damage fatigue. Amazing. Yeah, that's when I need all the magic to deal with all the unnatural things. Because Banes I can either shoot or at least try to fight some stealth on them. As much as they deadly, they at least vulnerable. But these things, only magic kills them good. So far. Oh, it's maybe because just I am weak, but in any case, I'm definitely weak. At least I have a spell. Damn it. So much for spells. Damn it. Yeah, without process, surprisingly can be tricky to shoot properly. Yeah, magic is the way. Better not even waste arrows on them, because arrows better keep for bandits and things like this. Magic works fine, and I have a good amount of elite stones, so it's fine. Restore endurance on self. Pushing for it. Well, it might be useful actually, so better take if I have weight. Another stone. The spell. I'm not sure what it does really. I mean, is it only for temporal effects? Reasonable to take. There's only one way to know. Another archer. Both not effective really, rest of them. Can I not dodge all my arrows? Yeah, arrows in the mods also fly and tries faster. They're not. Good. I'm alive and he is not. I mean, it's not like he was alive, but in a way he was. I'm overloaded again. Well, I should keep the arrows. What about repairment? Just could save some space by repairing something. Yeah, short sword is good. I definitely should keep them. I'm pretty decent in repairing now. There's just one hammer. Pretty good. But I didn't save the space though. Alright, let's use one stone. Well, we're going deeper. Over in the window cell, whatever that is. I'm still curious what this place was even originally. There are many skeletons here. There's a garden, so people transformed into it, but logically just gardens because they don't have any possessions, only weapons. And weapons still function, which means they're pretty much magical stuff. And magically preserved somehow. There is somebody walking there. Oh, it's probably not a skeleton. Well. A lot of broken stones. It's definitely a trap. Damn, can you not aim at me all the time? Because can you miss the arrow and I'm dead? Damn, I cannot carry all this broken stones, but yeah, this place is amazing. When I have more string, I should just gather all the stones. At least now I know how to recover my mana from time to time. It's too heavy, huh? It's too quiet. Like, too quiet. say shit. Did they kill him? Did they? Oh. Skeleton. Oof. No. No chance. He did so much damage that he just stun knocked me pretty much. With the first shot. I have too low stamina and block. Oof. It also feels like they're different because sometimes they do way more harm than in other times. So better keep distance. And use magic. It's hard to see him in this darkness. But yeah. No berserking on the spells. This is nice. Oh, it's narrow probably. Take all of them. Oak and stone. Well, let's just use another one. Because I have surplus of the stones here, I can just use magic freely. Which is kind of interesting actually. There are so many enemies here that it's too deadly to fight them fair and square. So I can blast with magic and that's reasonable. Because, well, there are many stones here to compensate. Feels like should be something else here, but no, there's nothing. Right. And also the stones cost money. I don't like this a bit. I can't open it. Okay. Puzzle time. Oh, boss time? What it is? There's a lot of blood. The blood trail going this way. Don't see anything special, really. Iron shield. 5 armor, that's pretty good, but it's heavy. Okay, there are skeletons behind these walls. Iron short sword. Oh yeah. I guess they killed somebody before. Right. Oh, maybe if I will press the buttons correctly I will find the key. It's hard, I cannot really open. There is also Vulcan stone, so I can also recover some mana. Not too bad. There are some covers. The question is how this will work. Don't hear any noise. Did anything happen? Oh, actually it did. Skeleton fighter. This is just one skeleton behind every thing. Yeah, didn't say anything special. Well, okay. I think I pressed down this one. Well, they all logical, seems like. No problem so far. I don't have anything on them. This place just empty. Maybe I just need to open all of them and, well, blast all the skeletons. No, I missed. There is something. Damn, the effects they did very nice. It's a bit of a shame that they vanished, but damn, it's very beautiful. Potion for the dude. Well, I already had one. Can I carry one more? Oh, I can. So far. Right, still no key. We're over in chamber key. Well, that should be it, right? Good. Well, I can press other ones. Maybe I'll find something there. It's a bit dangerous though. My mana is a bit low. Oh, let's try. No, I had perfect amount of mana for that. Good. What I need? What? My torches ran out. Oh yeah, this mod also nerfing torches. So now they have weight and I think they lost like 10 minutes or something. Wish of healing. Oh, that's a good one. And then I need to carry multiple torches, ideally. Alright, that's the last one. Surprisingly, no archers here, only middle skeletons. It is way easier to deal with. Not sure about fighting them, they probably have a nature string anyway and they will kill me with 2 hits maximum. Even if I will try to parry them, they probably will just break my block and kill me with next swing. That's quite a massive noise. Hello? Yeah, they don't have any loot. Oh, damn it. Okay, I can try to fight them. Let's see. Okay, no. Just no. No. Skeleton's deadlier. Deadly as hell. Okay. I should stop experimenting. Everything that is not a human is guaranteed deadly for me for now. I'm just a newbie adventurer. I cannot handle this without using magic myself. To fight magic, you need to use magic, and that's it. That's the rule. At least for now. I'm definitely not anyhow ready to fight them in melee. They're just killing me easily. Varroa stone cage. This. This cage is raised remotely. Okay. No, nothing's here. I wonder who's keeping this candles light. Isn't just magical candles or what? Some magic in this place preserve them to be a frozen time sometime. Let's open this crystal is different. What's the point of this crystal? What else? Oh, what? What? Where? What? What's going on? Somebody is coming for me and I don't like it. Archer. Good that I noticed. Oh! Yep. I thought that I can go in the next cover. No. Only with the shield raised. Yeah, trading with them is dangerous. I missed. It's still glowing. It's like stuck to firebolt. Look at this. That's funny. Yeah, that's... As much as it is beautiful, but it's buggy. Still they have only 4 arrows left. I'm kinda curious, can they run out of arrows? What they gonna do after? Is it actually real for them? Okay, we're 1,000! Damn! I'm rich. Just need to find somebody to buy this stuff. Destroy it and use. Then better not use it. Not sure what's the point of using them and for what they can be used, but better not. Oh yeah, exactly, can eat 1 walking stone. Now I can carry it. Wow, that's amazing. What's this bow? Iron bow. The same bow, and the bow already damaged 93. So looks like actually, not sure is it remaster of this mod, but yeah, actually enemies using their own arrows, they can actually waste them, probably. Maybe the last one will respawn, hard to say, but they're using durability of weapon and they're using arrows. Because usually they have around 6 arrows and this one have only 4. And he shot few arrows before. Damn, it's too heavy. Yeah. Still too heavy. Well, fair enough. I can carry like 20 arrows only. No. Well, I got some money. I trained a bit. I mostly better understand how to deal with things now. I got some mana stones. Not too bad. Dirt Wyvern sells something. The problem is I have torch. Oh, I had torch found, but now I don't. Yeah. Yeah. That looks deadly. Okay. I hate this stuff, but I guess I need to go through it. It shouldn't be hard. The question is, can I stand between them or not? If they're doing double swings, then they kinda pausing. Yep. And that statue, what it is? Feels like it's something special. I mean, the statue is standing here after all the defenses. And it's also costs good. The problem is it's too heavy still. What can I drop? Oh, sure they can drop some of this. Cure poison might be important, this spell. Not sure how useful the dispel spells. Couple rings. Oof. Well, I guess I don't have many options. Well, this spell probably I don't need that much. And there's I can try to find if I need. Cure poison might be needed. You can drop 1 Vulcan stone. Or can use repair hammer maybe. Repair hammer is fancy. Well, let's drop 1 stone. Yeah, I still can't walk. Damn it. And still no, why? 50 or 50, it's fine. Should be. But it's not. Oh, okay. Damn, it's heavy. I need more string. Shoo. Which way? Let's go to the right first, I guess. First swing. Second swing. Skeleton. Oh. That was risky. Oh, for now I can still blast with magic. That's fine. Big potion of respite, stamina that I don't need. Yeah, which I can use the stone. I will find another way. Something. Oh, I tried to move away and I thought that I moved away, but his reach actually further than his axe really is. Me. I can probably block him, but I'm not sure really. That's dangerous. Yeah, I thought that I will bump into it, will not be killed by it, but no, I actually died to it. Damn it. That's a dead road. I think I made enough noise, so now I can just try and run back and the skeleton probably will follow the noise. I hope. Come on, skeleton. Come on. Damn you, skeleton. Woohoo. Yeah, the skeleton's dangerous. It's not enough space to maneuver, and I cannot parry them, they will kill me anyway. Potion of hidden. Yeah, that could be not bad. Talking of potions of hidden, like I can use potions of sorcery. How much it will even recover? 50 points. Which is not that much really, yeah? Yeah, I can drink potion of sorcery. Instead of 2 potions, I can carry one of the stones, which is actually better than these potions. Athletics increased and down. Yeah, skills even try slow, they're still growing somewhat fast. Now the question is which direction? Yeah, I returned and went here on this one. I think I need to go. Can I carry one more stone? Guess can drop a torch. Don't need that much. And soon hopefully we'll leave this place anyway.
Guess it was nothing.
Oh, with this guy. Whoever he is. Oh, kinda talked. Oh, hard to say really. Are you hostile? Are you friendly? Yeah? He is not friendly. Wherever he was, jawburned. Fine, Iron Dagger. 3 damage. Oh, too late. Is it the same as I'm used? No, it's even better. Fine, Iron Dagger, it's like Iron Sword, but yeah, way lighter. Yeah, I can appreciate the weight. That's for sure. Not big fan of daggers. How this works, Nick? Strong attack was... Damn, the voice. Is it always tap? Yeah, it's kind of reasonable. Although, yeah, it can be dual swing, looks like. Or not. Trying to figure out. Now it's always this tap if I have full stamina. Maybe because it's the strongest attack. Oh yeah, maybe I'm just... I don't have... Yeah, if I don't have strength for... If I don't have enough stamina for the strong attack, then just start spamming weak attacks. Interesting. Dark Shard. Necromancer's robe. So it was a necromancer. Drain endurance from me. Instead, he just died. Well, okay. I better not carry anything that is called necromancer something with me. But yeah, actually right now I would appreciate some light shovel. Yeah, see what he did here. Oh, he might have something. If there is any torch here, actually I would appreciate the torch. Fine iron longsword. My, 5 damage. That's a good one. But 18 kilos. I just cannot carry this. Oof, but this one is good. Damn. It's twice better than short ones that I had. It's better than my dagger. The only way to carry it is throw away the bow also. But no, bow I definitely need for now. Oh well. Sucks to be me, I guess. There is... Yeah, I shouldn't throw away the torch. But I did. Okay, Manual of Spellcraft. The beginning spellcaster. The most powerful mages in Tamriel were once beginners. They all had similar early experiences. Exposure to magic, kindled an interest, and all unlocked some latent ability, followed by years of hard work. These intrepid souls honed their skills, learned new spells, and vigorously trained their minds and bodies to become the formidable figures they were known as during their later lives. The Mage Guild of Tamriel has long been the first stop on the long road to knowledge and power for many individuals. Providing magical services to the general public, the guild offers a wide variety of spells for purchase and is recommended as the first stop for any aspiring spellcaster. Independent dealers may be found, though their selection of spells is often not as comprehensive as that of the Mage's Guild. So it's allowed to trade outside of the Mage Guild, looks like, with spells, so it's not forbidden actually. But yeah, this Mage Guild, I probably need to go there to get some more magic. Many spells are beyond the capabilities of beginning mages. The ability to render oneself invisible, for example, is an advanced power and is beyond the novice spellcaster. Through practice, a mage may become more skilled in a given school of magic and find himself proficient enough to begin exploring its more powerful aspects. The fledgling mage should not be daunted by his inability to wield certain powers, but should instead use this as a power of focus and drive for bettering himself. Rather than become discouraged, the student should look forward to higher levels of skill, such as the advanced techniques of absorbing spells, summon leather, and eventually greater Daedra and undead, for research purposes only, and protection against specific types of spells, such as fire, frost, and shock spells. Mages wishing to specialize in a particular school of magic are encouraged to learn as many spells as possible within that school, and to practice them frequently. All mages, whether specializing or nurturing a general interest, are encouraged to apply for membership within the Mage Guild. Beyond services available to the general public, the accomplished guild member has access to many exclusive services, such as advanced spellcraft and enchanting. These services have been deemed potentially dangerous to the public at large, and have been restricted to higher-ranked guild members in good standing by the Council of Mages. Citizens interested in the further use of magic should consult their local Mages Guild Archmagister. Well, actually, yeah. I should go there. Wherever they are. Fundaments of Alchemy. Might be useful. Fundaments of Alchemy by Landon Mathieri. Often overlooked by aspiring mages, alchemy is a time-honored, rewarding discipline that can change the lives of those who master it. It is difficult and often dangerous to advance one's knowledge of the materials used in alchemical formulas, but continued study and hard work will, in the end, reward the alchemist greatly. Before success can be achieved or even attempted, the beginning alchemist must understand the basic principles behind his craft. Many items in our world, mostly organic in nature, can be broken down into more fundamental essences with magical properties. The more skilled the alchemist, the more properties of an ingredient that can be harnessed. Combine the essences of two or more ingredients can result in the creation of a potion, which anyone may then drink. Legend has it that a truly great alchemist can brew potions from a single ingredient, a feat well beyond the capabilities of most. An alchemist's potion can have several effects depending on the ingredients used, and not all effects are beneficial. In many cases, recipes result in a potion with a mix of positive and negative effects. It is up to the alchemist to determine which recipes yield the best results. It is worth noting that potions can be created to have only negative effects and be used as poisons. This practice is not recommended by the author, and this text shall not discuss such potions further. Actually, I would like to discuss these potions. I mean, one potion of poison that I found so far was actually useful. Okay, Wordcraft. Wordcraft is, in fact, amateur alchemy. Eating an ingredient requires grinding it against the teeth, which occasionally releases its simplest essence, and results in a fleeting effect on the eater. Wordcraft never has as strong a result as a potion created using the proper tools. And an alchemist's tools. The mortar and pestle is the alchemist's most important and essential tool. Without it, no ingredient can be correctly prepared for use in a potion. The budding alchemist is advised to keep a mortar and pestle on hand at all times, and become comfortable with its use early on. The simple grinding of an ingredient is the most fundamental step in brewing potions. When properly ground, the petals of the redwood flower yield a powder that can, when mixed correctly with another ingredient such as ginseng, create a potion to cure poisons. This is one formula that many alchemists are quick to learn and retain, as mistakes in potion mixing often require its use. The advanced alchemist has other tools at his disposal to improve the quality of his potions. A retort can be employed to purify the mixture, improving the positive effects of a potion. Washing the mixture through an alembic helps to distill the potion, reducing any negative effects. And calcinator can be used to burn away impurities in the mixture, increasing the potency of all the potion's effects. While these apparatus are not necessary to create potions, it is advised that they be used whenever possible. Ingredient combination. A potion is only as good as its ingredients. Only those with identical effects may be combined to make a potion. Up to 4 ingredients may be successfully used in a single potion. As the alchemist gains skills in preparing ingredients, new properties may be discovered and can be used in creating potions. While this can be an exciting time, expanding the alchemist's repertoire, he should take care to check carefully which effects his potions will contain when he is done brewing. Many established recipes may have new results, not all of which are beneficial. Well, yeah. Pretty much the stuff I knew. And now I know it better. Key and lockpick and key. Trying to connect code carefully. A delivered letter. What is this? Ah, look, my friend. I apologize that I have not written before now, and pray that you worry not. How could you have known that your patrol would stumble across my outing in the cemetery? There was no denying my deed. A sack full of leaves and grave soil still fresh in my boots. With your men standing by, what choice was there but pursue it, lest I suspect your own true nature? Truly, I am glad it was you to expose me, and not another whose spellfire may not have missed my escape so widely. My new haven provides safety and bodies to work on. Whether those long dead or hapless bandits, I will be content here for some time, though I dare not yet to say where. Care for Cassio, and know that when the time comes, I shall return to life again in our beloved Daggerfall. Until then, Captain Cardios remain vigilant and always hidden. Delbert. So it was written by Jalbert and he mentioned that he will return to life. He wasn't dead. I mean, now he is, but he was just a human. I hope. Well, I guess he just locked himself here for research or whatever. Yes. His new haven. Safety and bodies. And he used bandits also. Oh, well. Interesting. Sacred lotus. Sacred lotus seeds. Is it anyhow useful? I mean, resist frost. Well, first properties most likely not so useful among this stuff. What about coral? Is it trash or is it alchemy stuff? It's trash. Necromancer sack already checked. Oh, I guess there is nothing else left. Oh, did I check? I didn't check the chest at all. Prestopus ring. Contage. 45 points damage. That's a lot. Yeah, scrolls I can use in some rough situations that I cannot go through easily. Yeah? It's like last resort option. Damage, health, and touch. Like versus big enemies, I might well need to use everything I got, including all the scrolls. Also, scrolls can be sold, but this one, for example, also use damage, health, and touch. Oh, it's still damage. Iron Claimer, 6 damage. Oof, but 22 kills. It's twice more effective than Iron Shortsword. Quite cool, but you can't use shield now at the end. And it's heavier. Mainly it's too heavy. So gems. Why does it have different price? How does it even work? Idea. This costs 10, this costs 40. It is so empty. Ah, okay. So some of them not empty. I get it. Alright. Some holes in the corner. Oh, I guess I found everything. Oh! Through this place I get this very expensive stone. I'm not sure what the purpose of using it, but it can be sold. The statue. Yeah, this is the most intriguing one. But yeah, I don't see the reason behind that so far. Kinda feels like a key. Well, if it's not just a statue, it can be just feels like locked, like an energy source, or maybe just can be intricate key. Hard to say. But in any case, I got some things here, that's for sure. Got also the key, so that should be helpful to leave the place. We're in the poncho. So quiet here, which is not so surprising. Thunder the viewer. Yeah, this stuff is beautiful. Stars. Make potion of respite. Oh, damn. Oh. Drop down on entrance, pretty much. Oh yeah, actually it was, I didn't even notice. Well, and if I would notice, I couldn't do much about that, but yeah, interesting, so I fully returned. Nothing here I can take, I guess. Yeah, here drop leather cuirass. Rough leather cuirass. So there can be also normal leather equipment, because this is some rough leather. Ones, for example, just leather. Other things, rough leather. I don't know, fur is fine, like it works. It's kinda meh to be with a dagger, but the dagger is away for now. Damage pretty decent, and it's very lightweight, so I can carry it. Oh, good. So far I'm pretty happy with modded version. The combat is risky, dangerous, but it works. But yeah, apparently I'm at the very beginning a bit too weak, but after a couple level ups I should become more balanced, I would say. Because I should be able to wear better equipment. Apparently for proper melee better to have heavy armor, or at least party on it. And of course I need a bit more health and strength in general, because my stats are dumped heavy now. But still it's possible and still works. It's quite satisfying. Okay. Yeah, it's beautiful here. Alright. Let me think. Hard to say how far this adventure will go, but it takes some time to get, like, I can see the road, so I can follow the coral, follow the road to get to coral. What do I know even? No, that's not how it works. Why it's opened? I pressed. I should take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey and Wayne on Priory near the city of Coral. I can inspect. Oh, interesting, there are some records here. How it works? Tutorials. Yeah, tutorials is not what I need. It'd be cool to have something like a library of sorts about everything that I discover. That would be really nice. Skip the current step. I'm just trying to figure out how I can scroll through this effectively. Let's switch to last one or whatever. So it opens the beginning of the quest. And it also keeps the date of it. That's convenient. So I can track when I took the quest. And I also know what date it is right now. So last date is the month, I guess. I'm not sure how the third era works. Maybe like a 1000 of sorts. Like 3433 or something like this. In any case, the year is 433 and 27th of last seed. Last seed. Spring, maybe? I'm not good at these names. But if it's connected to seeds, probably it's connected to spring, I would say. Witnessed Emperor Uriel Septime's assassination. Before he died, the Emperor gave me the Amulet of Kings. He told me to take it to someone named Geoffrey, and that Geoffrey would know how to find his last surviving son. He warned that the assassins were in the service of the Lord of Distraction. What the name? Lord of Distraction, then. I'm not sure how it's even reasonable, because did he even speak like this all the time? I mean, Euroseptim, because he spoke like some strange prophet instead of normal person. Maybe it's because he was somehow in some sort of delirium before, because he witnessed that he would die soon. Hard to say, like sort of a trance. Or maybe he always was like this. Maybe he was mad in last years. Unclear. But so far, yeah, feels like Amulet actually magical. And so far what he said was true, so reasonable to follow it. Boris, one of the Emperor's bodyguards, told me that Geoffrey was the head of the Blades, an order of knights sworn to protect the Emperors. So I'm going literally to the head of the order. Okay. I should take the Amulet of Kings to Geoffrey at Wayne on Prayer near the city of Carl. Okay. That's it. And then... no, then I should... Can this be a road? Like, I mean, it's kinda is, but it's barely a road. There's also this docks part. What the hell is this? Crab? Or what? I get ambushed by a crab. What the fuck? Ah, damn it. Crab one-shotted me. Really? Okay. I even blocked him. Yes, yeah, his eyes unblockable doing just insane damage, but why? Why he's more deadly than like a bandit 7? Damn. Okay. He didn't look that dangerous. I mean, surely he's not a normal creature, but he's a weird one. Oh fuck, what go away. Pesky crab. Woohoo! They're quite armored. But magic one shot, so they don't have much HP, but they're very armored. Yeah. Crab meat. I haven't retrieved an arrow. I have only 10% chance to retrieve arrows. I was like, yeah. But yeah, this crab meat restores only endurance, which is not that useful. Yeah, I knew that there's another crab. Yeah, it can one-shot crabs. Olive oil tongs. I guess it's all just useful. Useless. Seeking roots. I've recovered the spring of Nirnrod, a plant ingredient that's unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Okay. Oh yeah, this one definitely special. Making noises. Cheating Hall, Bruma, Bramil. It was some bees or what? Imperial City. What the hell making these noises? didn't see anybody. It was a strange noise. Oh, there is somebody on the road. Broom Bravio. Well, nothing like coral actually on this road. Am I on the right one? Yeah, I am. Maybe I can ask this guy who's going. What's that even? Hopefully he's not hostile. He really just chilling. It's not the right one. Oh, it's a guard.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah.
Speak. Can I help you?
Maybe? Rumors. Well, okay. Did you hear anything?
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Okay, not something that could help me. I hope to ask directions, but no.
Farewell, citizen.
Oh, farewell then. Interesting. Well, yeah, the world actually feels quite huge. And dungeons felt like the speed of their characters too high, moving too fast, but an open world, it makes sense actually. Don't have much stamina to sprint all the time, so apparently I can just actively walk somewhere. Animations like... Why is the character so abandoned heavily? It feels a bit weird. Oh, new reaction. I'm pretty positive that I talked to the guard.
Pay
Oh,
up
what?
or else.
What? Who are you? He had 100 golds! I'm not even sure that I have, even if I would like to give. Oh. But you can try to take him from me if you can.
We can play it that way if you like.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Fuck you. Oh! It's actually deadly. Screw you, lion. Yeah. Damn. He is actually tough as hell. Damn. Okay, I was confused. Which way I need to go? Yeah, I need to follow the road. This is separate. Appendix, whatever that need. For now, I need to deliver amulet. After delivering amulet, I logically will be free. And they can do what they like. Morning glory. What the hell? This? Nearwood by the drain house. Burden. Okay. Oh, whatever. Lightning grids I can take because, well, that's a wolf. Okay. Oh, wolf I should be able to hold. He is tough as nails. Why he's so tough? Did I miss? Yes. He's just... Oh! Okay. Okay. Damn. My damage is so low. But it's so strange. It's individual. The creatures seems like way tougher than just humans. Yeah. Okay, wolf. I missed. Uh-huh. Oh, like that. Oh, he's absolutely fine. He will fuck me up. But damn, I wasted almost all mana. Yeah, wolves are no joke. Yeah. And the belt not worth anything, really. Yeah, everything is so dead. I'm too weak, pretty much. I've only 10 arrows left. Maybe I can recover some arrows here. What is this? It's a piece of something. I missed an arrow. Can I find it? No chances. Too many sticks and everything around. And there's a deer. Oh, deer's probably easy to kill, but I don't need deers. It's done. Yeah, visuals are nice, but you see, barely can hold it with stream record on Ultra. Feels like from time to time a bit of stutters occurring, like right now. Inside everything is fine in dungeons. Outside of dungeons, a bit of stutter. Maybe I will balance the parameters eventually. Oxy in. Maybe reasonable to go in and actually ask. Maybe they know something. So I'm in the middle of nowhere. A horse. Wait a second. Was that noise from there? Was noise from somewhere? I would say devs definitely need some patches for optimization.
How goes it?
That's a lot of people
What's
here.
going on with you? Hello.
Black
What's going on with you? What's going on with you? I understand Daedra worship
What the fuck is going on?
whenever I can. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more
What
dangerous
the hell is going on?
Bye. How does the day greet you, friend? Try combining aloe vera leaves with some venison.
Okay.
Have some restorative
Can you not?
What's going on with you?
I hear you.
I heard people
I
saying they
understand the
ran
Fighters
into
Guild is hiring
goblins
Why
around
there's so
here
many?
not
Why
long
is it
ago.
so
That
loud?
worked for
I
some
can't
folks.
stand those
Go on.
things.
It's
Heard
just all
any news
started.
from the other
That's
provinces?
insane.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial
day.
goods in the
Okay.
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Greyfinder must die.
Good morning to you as well. What the hell is going on here? What do you mean about Raylan?
A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide. Her death pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity.
Bounty, you say? Oh, I surely can go and check it. Not sure about killing somebody, but, well, if whoever will be there will be hostile, then that's his problem.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Black Horse Courier, what? What's going on?
Raylan will
have powerful
finally
wizards.
get what's coming to her.
But that's, yeah, she mentioned something about assassination. Yeah, let's see. The Black Horse Courier, Special Edition. Emperor and Heir assassinated. And heirs, wait a second. They assassinated not only Emperor, but also all the heirs? Another council named as regents. Emperor Uriel Septon VII is dead at the age of 87, having ruled Temria for 65 years. He was killed by assassins unknown. At the same time, in separate locations, the late Emperor's three sons and heirs Crown Prince Geldal 56, Prince Enman 55, Prince Abel 53. So 3 princes were clapped. Was slain by other assassins. An investigation into the identity and motives of the assassins is underway, but the Elder Council, Imperial Guard, and Blades Guard have forbidden the publication of reports and rumors concerning the event until further notice. By ancient precedent, the Elder Council rules the Empire until a new Emperor is crowned. No direct heirs survive, and the Council has proposed no list of candidates. Chancellor Akato, Imperial Battle Mage, speaking for the Elder Council, presented an appeal to the Empire's citizens for calm, and asked that the people remember the Emperor, his sons, and the Elder Council in their prayers. Emperor Uriel's early reign was marked by peace and prosperity. The Empress Kala Varya bore him 3 healthy sons, was a loving companion to the Emperor and a great favorite to the people. However, the Emperor and the Empire suffered terribly during the Imperial Simulacrum. 389, 399. It was like 30 plus years ago. 30, basically 40 years ago. When he was held captive in Oblivion while the usurper Jagartarn assumed his appearance and ruled in his stead. Wow, this guy had a history. Emperor Uriel was finally rescued and restored, and the impostor defeated by the agency of the sorceress Raya Silmain and her shadowy protege. But the affairs of the Empire were in great disorder, and Empress Avaira, exhausted by her ordeal, withdrew from public life. The decades following the restoration were once again peaceful and prosperous, but increasing political tensions among the petty states of Northwest Tamriel finally erupted in the wars of the Nag Base, resulting in the establishment of the modern borders of Daggerfall, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Arsenium, and culminating with remarkable events associated with the warp in the West. What is the warp in the West? What are the Sentinel, Wayrest, Arsenium? Damn. Well, okay. In any case, they had some years of peace. The latter years of the Emperor's reign have seen a flourishing of imperial influence in the provinces, and with the fortunate resolution of the religious wars and the wonderful crisis, and with the wise and firm guidance of King Helthad and his mothers, Queen Berenzia, an extension of high imperial culture even into the more remote parts of Morrowind. The Emperor's murder and the murder of his 3 sons is a terrible crime, and a great tragedy for the Empire, but Omega Kate assures us that all the resources of the Elder Council, the Legions, the Guard, the Arcane University, and the Imperial Battle College are being employed to bring the assassins to justice. But in the meantime, the greatest tribute we citizens can offer to the memory of our beloved Emperor is to go earnestly and diligently about our daily affairs, honoring the life of the great Empire he loved so much and served so faithfully for so long. Okay.
Be seeing you.
Well, now I know a bit more. But yeah, damn, that was a mess when I entered. Everybody decided to talk to each other immediately. Oh, Imperial Legion soldier. What is soldier doing here?
We're here to help.
Any rumors?
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Dubella's priests and priestesses murdered.
Doesn't sound good. Well, not cool to be there.
Farewell, citizen.
What else can I tell? No, this is quite a place, and just was pretty much one table and one counter. I guess I don't expect many travelers. But I'm curious, can I read? Is it allowed to read all the stuff? Not sure. Oh, okay, in any case I have a job to do. Any useful guys? Srazir. He looks similar to the guys that attacked me. Suspicious.
What can I do for you?
You tell me.
The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
Damn, so many problems.
Goodbye.
Summon locals. I have no idea who all these names.
What
It's
can I do for
story,
you?
huh?
Virtuous visitors to way shrines of Kinnereth may receive blessings of agility.
Sounds useful.
Farewell.
Oh well, who this guy?
Go on.
It's not a guy.
You've seen way shrines in the wilderness? Those who've pleased the Nine may receive blessings of willpower at the way shrines of Mara.
So it looks like all the
I'm
shrines
through talking
actually
to you.
working. I guess Emperor told the truth. All this 9 actually playing some role here. What
Go
about
ahead,
this?
please. Have you seen a land dreg? We call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though.
Beanies. Okay.
Bye.
What else is Drexa?
What do you want?
Can I disturb?
Aliad ruins? The big thing is to watch out for the traps. Thousands of years old and still working. Amazing.
Oh, yeah. Tell me about this.
Oh, hello.
Get one-shotted by
What's
one
new
of them.
with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. How goes it?
Goblins?
Nasty
Okay.
little beast.
You.
I've been
Good
better.
day.
The news from Anvil.
How do
is
you do?
terrible.
Okay. Damn, it's a lot of things going on everywhere, it looks like. Have no idea where all the cities even now, but yeah, some action is going on for sure. Can I tame and ride the deer? That would be funny. The only thing I can do is just, well, poke him to run. Well. I don't know, like, try to rest before playing, I guess, poke legs. It's a proper adventure simulator, especially if you set up difficulty, yeah, for your taste. Ended well. Well, yeah, will not harm. Draw power from the well. Is it always the same buff? Like they recover in mana for sure, which is very helpful for me. I'm not used to this interface so far. Oh yeah. Yes, so all the Silent Wells have the same property, looks like. 50 additional mana plus recovery of mana. Why is the spell effectiveness 78? Which means that, yeah, not doing full damage with magic, which is fine. Magic's still quite powerful. Yeah, also music can be common. Depends. Maybe just not for you, hard to say. Saracen. I guess I'm going the right road. Yeah. You just need to ignore all the stuff because if I will go in any more ruins, I will just not be able to carry anything. But yeah, looks like there are plenty of these ruins around. Right near the roads. Maybe they all cleared most there. Hard to say. There's some people here. Well, whatsoever. Yeah, the view is nice. You can see actually far away now. In the past, in the original Oblivion, you would need to install so many mods to make the view somewhat decent. The forest. Is that the right road? Oh, I don't see any other road, so I guess the grass here is weird. Some bluish, rainbowish grass. Not many things to gather here, actually. Although I can see some mushrooms. What about these things? There's some flowers. Is it not collectible mushrooms? Are you kidding me? Yeah, nothing. Me. The rain. The rain doesn't look that great, really. Mostly invisible. Mom's food. Is it any good? Moscow, restore string. I need to practice my alchemy to be able to make potions, because if the moment I run out of these potions, I will be quite screwed. So I probably need to collect pretty much everything that I can encounter in the way and train on it. Also, it maybe can be sold. Well, it costs some money at least. Because, well, I gathered 200 of money. Not too bad. I guess. I don't know the prices. Not sure what I can buy for that money. Primrose. It's Primrose dance. I kinda need to learn all of them. Restore willpower. Oh, not the most useful things. That looks like something special. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, it's a cave. Oh, next time. Knows one there. Feels well. Another tavern of sorts? Probably not. Oh, just some kind of mansion of sorts. People just living here, looks like. Yeah, fire didn't look that friendly, to be fair. They might have a necromancy plague, not gonna lie. It's possible. Because I went in the first ruins and already encountered tons of undead and some necromancer at the end. The girl in the tower mentioned also some necromancers around and undeads. Who just drop it in the middle of the road? Okay, a side road, but still. Looks like it needs someone, but well, it's abandoned. I need to deliver the amulet first, because right now, only I can deliver amulet. If I would die in some random place, it will not be good. Summer bonnet. About this one? Restore Gildeo. All the things mostly just restoring something. What about this stuff? Restore fatigue. This can be useful because it can be combined with any possible food found. Oh, let's take for now the things. Just trying to learn slowly all the grass. Because eventually I will need to understand what is what and, well, happily grab what I need and don't grab what I don't need. Yeah, I didn't have much stamina. Not much at all. Oh, traveler. Fresh
What?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you.
Likewise.
I'm done talking to you.
Okay. Just leave me be. There's something flying there. Something tiny. That's the ruins. Am I on the right way? Yeah, I'm still is. Okay. If there's something flying that's dangerous, I better keep the ball close. For the Empire. Looks like an abandoned place, actually. Don't call it a fort, it's more like ruins of a fort. Well, whatever. Yeah, probably will need to set up a bit differently settings, because I can feel stutters from time to time. It may be the inevitable that I don't know. I saw people mention it a lot, but to what exactly it's connected, hard to say. Maybe just lower settings from ultra to high will be already fine. Because to be fair, like, it doesn't look that fancy anyway. It would be fine on high as well. Just need to find what exactly it is the most and drop it a bit. Because FPS holds, but from time to time you can feel stutters. What? What was that? There's some glow there. It's becoming dark. I don't even have a torch. I better continue moving. There is some light there. I can only hope that it's just a guard with light. Was a torch light? Oh yeah, it seems like one of the patrolling guards. That's good. Coral. Okay. This is the way. Oh, it's like which one? Left or right? Left one looks more like ruins. So I guess right one. What was this noise? Oh, like somebody threw a fireball or something. Oh, that's fancier. That's actually fancier. Look at this. Hey. No, but yeah. Oh no. I better go fast to the city. That's how the proper road should look like. Should be patrol guards because everybody should be interested in, well, somewhat safe roads. Otherwise, like all the cities need always supplies, always need trade because city doesn't produce food. City need food, tons of it. Also need to remove some stuff from the city because people will shit every day. So there are some things that need to be done. So apparently main road should be always safe, somewhat at least. So the merchants would be able to carry goods and bring food every day. And other necessary goods. Otherwise, the whole city will starve to death. Which apparently nobody wants to. I'm running. Oh, damn. That's a rat. I can deal with a rat. Yeah. At least the rat I can deal with. Is it really lead to the city? Where am I? It's actually does. And this music, what's going on? Oh, that's right. Okay. Damn, there's such a huge difference between the wolf and the rat. Maybe it depends also on the level or something, hard to say. Because the wolf is so much tougher. British. Oh, what else that fort is? There's some cousin knight here. Oh, look at this torch box. They're actually real models of torch box. That's cool. These are useful ones. Not sure about bullets for now. Oh, as far as I can carry it, I can carry. I don't like the skulls, human skulls. This place needs to be purged. But I'm not the one who can do it right now. So let's go. Need to deliver a minute. Yeah, let's do some quests. But yeah, I'm still not even the halfway through to the level 2. This will take a while to level up everything. Which is fine. It's a long journey, and it's the very beginning of it. That one a bit different. Viper's bug loss. What it does? Yeah, sometimes it's can bug for whatever reason. So pressure on details. This paranoids. Okay. Not so useful, but a small night wind, so multiple of them can help. Some sounds range. Audios from. Okay. Whatever this audio is. Here's some strange noises. And I don't really like them. Definitely there is some noise going there. Dangerous Nanny. What about this one? Yeah, there is some bug that appears from time to time. They can read description. Restore endurance. Nothing special. Which way? I need a map. I guess that's right. That one not even on the map. Looks like not all the runs on the map. Minor Priory. Oh, that's the place. Perfect. I've arrived at Wayne Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Well, hopefully he will let me to sleep here. 2 blue and Tanoma. That's some new stuff. Don't mind me. I really like that they vanishing when you're taking them. I think it's pretty cool. Originally it wasn't like this. Restore Magica. That's a good stuff. I promise I need at least one more of something to restore Magica. Restore Guild, yeah. Yeah, I need to improve my alchemy. But yeah, these things might be useful. How much weight I have? I can take pretty much all of them. Nobody needs these mushrooms anyway. So... oh, it's opened. Is it Joffrey?
Yes? Can I help you?
I hope you can. I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Joffrey. They're not sleeping still.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The thing is, the Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
Sort of. This phrase will not be good, I guess. He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Here it is.
By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings.
I told you.
Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Okay, I can just tell him the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Truly indeed. So, who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion.
Amazing.
The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers.
But how can Oblivion threaten us, then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Well, there should be some reason behind the actions. But, well, killing an emperor, if you're not fond of emperor, it's already good on its own for whoever's side they are. Well, the emperor asked me to find his son also.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Well, that all makes sense now. And where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Well, yeah. First of all, it would be nice to get some rest here, but yeah, that's a mess. It's not like I can protect, like I was protected by guards pretty much before. Not sure how much I can protect Martin from this councils or how they are. So what will be with Amulet of Kings then?
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Okay. Well, then we just need to rush here and that's it. Yeah, can I get any help?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Sounds nice. Oh, nice. That's very nice.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
I understand. Can ask about different blades like Bowers.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Yeah, he definitely was traumatized by that. So we don't know anything about Dragonfires really.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One. The dragonfires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
I'm not sure, like, why would anybody make such a weird system? I mean, if they really protect from something, why would you just not make it permanent? Like, why would you need to disable it the moment the Emperor is not there? Maybe because Amulet exactly is the links that kind of transfer energy of the Emperor to these fires to keep them lit? Maybe that's how it works, because, well, nothing can work without an energy of sorts. Okay, what do we know about Martin?
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Okay. Nothing new. And, well, maybe a bit more info about the blades?
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Okay. Well, looks like there are more of them than I thought. Just not all of them apparent guards. What about the Elder Council?
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Can the Akato be connected to all these assassinations? I mean, if he is pretty much successor of sorts right now. He get all the power by this move. Well, okay. Tell me about Myrun's Dagonmar.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Okay, looks like they couldn't kill this Baron's Dagon before. Well,
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
yeah, but I also cannot just run non-stop. I need some rest, you know? Oof. I mean, it's all juicy, but I cannot wear it. It's too heavy. There are some potions. Steel arrows. My. And steel bow. And steel claymore. Oof, it's all too heavy, and that's the problem. I can't use it. Push up this beneath. That's funny. Fire shield. Well. Oh, that's a good potion. It's pretty much full mana restore. That I should think. Potions of healing. Might be good. Shock. Yep. Yes, place scrolls can be useful. Arrows. Damn, steel arrows. Steel arrows, steel bow. Steel bow I definitely should take. But 10 kills. Can I even carry this stuff? Let me see. Oh, I can transfer some stuff to that. Can I? Like search back? No. Let's see. Yeah, I have too much of the stuff. It's not anyhow useful. Can I put things there? Search, take. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's too heavy stuff. Yeah, let's free some space. Definitely potions of healing will be useful. Potion of respite for how long? 5 seconds. That's not that useful. No, I don't want any reaction. First of all, it's not all belong to me. Secondary, it's too heavy. I cannot carry that stuff anyhow. Yeah, I have the thing to sell. Now I can put iron bow and iron arrows. And thanks. Steel bow and steel arrows. And almost I can carry this. Oh, I can put this stuff, it's too heavy anyway. Fine. Okay. That's some good stuff. Yeah, destination doesn't weight anything. Oh, good. I have steel bow. I need to repair this stuff now because steel is rare. Like, I didn't find any steel so far. Fine iron was the best I could get. This thing have 6 damage in summary. Iron arrows 2 damage and 2 for iron bow, so it was 4 damage, now it's 6. That's definitely better than it was. Can I rest here? Looks like I can. There's a pinner. Can I ask some
Welcome, good
questions?
citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayland Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
I'm kinda curious, is he also just a monk or is he one of the blades? Are you one of the blades?
The blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former blades. I myself was training as a blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way.
Interesting. Well, that makes sense, yeah. So it's just Order of Talos, pretty much. Can you tell me more about the Order?
It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayland Priory, provide safe houses for traveling blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order As lay brothers, we are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here.
Interesting. So yeah, they tightly connected. And at the same time, they're probably traveling discreet, because they can be targeted, because they're the closest to the Emperor. Can tell me more about Joffrey himself?
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere.
Nothing. Okay, what do you know about annual chapel attack? I heard about this on the way.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh! What next?
Who knows? Well, who's prophet? Like, I'm not sure what that means, but okay.
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Davella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
So wait a second, there are two chapels that were attacked. Or is it the same one? Davella and Anvil, maybe? Hard to say. I'm not good at these names.
Good day.
Well, he already knows that the Emperor was murdered. But yeah, looks like I'm allowed to sleep here. Good, then I can rest. I will take a corner one if you don't mind. Yes, please. Also, I'm kinda curious. I don't have full mana. Will it recover? It should recover, logically. Yeah. Well, just a bit of sleep. And some save. I didn't recover mana. Yeah, probably health would be recovered, but yeah, because I'm Matronek, it still doesn't recover mana. Yeah. I should be careful about my magic usage. As much as it's tempting always to use it, and still should be careful. But there was this book about life of the Emperor. Let's see it. Okay. Can I read it? Short Life of Euro 7 by Rufus Hain. Not sure about the short life. Like, he lived for 85 years and ruled also, like, he ruled for 65. That's not a short life, especially for medieval, even for fantasy. Well, apparently they have magic to cure sicknesses and stuff, but yeah, it's a bit too much. Yes, I took Atronak. Exactly for that purpose, but yeah, I was still not sure can I recover mana or not by sleeping. Yeah, like normally you also should have regenerate health, but it's disabled by mods. Like this playthrough is way more hardcore, but yeah. I thought I still can regenerate mana at least by sleeping. No. I need to use the stones, wells, potions, whatever things. What do you mean metagaming? You mean his age? I just read it in the courier, like this. It's actually lying here, I think. Can I target it? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, 87 age. Ruled Emperor for 65 years. I just read it in the tavern when I got a copy. So, during the decades of Emperor Zero's life were marked by aggressive expansion and consolidation of imperial influence throughout the Empire. So much for peaceful ruling. He was just a conqueror, looks like at the beginning when he was young. But especially in the east, in Morrowind and Blackmarsh, where the Empire's power was limited, imperial culture was weak, and native customs and traditions were strong and staunchly opposed to assimilation. During this period, Uriel greatly benefited from the arcane support and shrewd counsel of his close advisor, the Imperial battle mage Jagger Tarn. I remember this name. It was mentioned like a traitor or something, so he trusted a wrong person, looks like. The story of Uriel's marriage to the Princess Skull of Voria is a less happy tale. So previously it was Happy Tale about conquering the lands. Okay. Though she was a beautiful and charming woman, and great and often admired by the people, the Empress was a deeply unpleasant, arrogant, ambitious, grasping woman. She snared Uriel Septim with her feminine wiles, but Uriel Septim thereafter soon regretted his mistake and was repelled by her. They heartily detested one another and went out of their ways to hurt one another. Their children were the victims of this unhappy marriage. That explains why he have a son on the side. With his agile mind and vaunting ambition, Uriel soon outstripped his master in the boundless skills of threat and diplomacy. Uriel's success in co-opting House Lalo as an advanced guard of imperial culture and economic development in Morrowind is a noteworthy example. However, Uriel also grew in pride and self-assurance. Jackar Darn fed Uriel's pride, and hiding behind the mask of an outpaced former master counselor, Tarn purchased the complete trust that led finally to Uriel's betrayal and imprisonment in Oblivion, and Tarn's secret usurpation of the imperial throne. My. Well, it was first stages, yeah, 368 to 389. And 389 exactly was mentioned Blacker like some war of something. Now let's see. Betrayed and imprisoned. Little is known of Uriel's experience while trapped in Oblivion. He says he remembers nothing but an endless sequence of waking and sleeping nightmares. He says he believed himself to be dreaming and had no notion of passage of time. Publicly, he long claimed to have no memory of the dreams and nightmares of his imprisonment, but from time to time during the interviews with the Emperor that formed the basis of this biography, he would relate the details of nightmares he had and would describe them as similar to the nightmares he had when he was imprisoned in Oblivion. He seemed not so much unwilling as incapable of describing the experience. But it is clear that the experience changed him. In 389, he was a young man, full of pride, energy, and ambition. During the restoration, after his rescue and return to the throne, he was an old man, grave, patient, and cautious. He also became conservative and pessimistic, where the policies of his early life were markedly bold, even rash. Uriel accounts for this change as a reaction to and revulsion for the early teachings and counsel of Jagartarn. However, Uriel's exile in Oblivion also clearly drained and wasted him in body and spirit, though his mind retained the shrewd, cunning, and flexibility of his youth. Well, I would say he spent 10 or 11 years in Oblivion. Like, even if it wasn't Oblivion, still 11 years, he just became older. And also got a bit traumatized by that, I guess. The story of Tarn's magical impersonation of the Emperor, the unmasking of Tarn's imposture by Queen Berenzia, and the roles played by King Edward, Rhea Silmain, and her champion in summoning the Staff of Chaos, defeating the renegade Imperial Battle Mage Jagartarn, and restoring Uriel to the throne, is treated at length in Stern Gumbo's excellent 3-volume biography of Berenzia. So about these times it's possible to read in biography of Berenzia, which most likely possible to find or buy. There is no reason to recount that narrative here. Summarized briefly, Jagartarn's neglect and mismanagement of imperial affairs resulted in a steady decline in the empire's economic prosperity, allowed many petty lords and kings to challenge the authority of the empire, and permitted strong local rulers in the east and the west to indulge in open warfare over lands and sovereign rights. No, after that, restoration, the miracle of peace, and wonderful. From 399 to 415, which is still 15 years before current times. Let's see. During the restoration, Uriel Septim turned from the aggressive campaign of military intimidation and diplomatic accommodation of his early years and relied instead on clandestine manipulation of affairs behind the scenes, primarily through the agencies of the various branches of the Blades. Various branches of the Blades have actually big organization and some branches even. A complete assessment of the methods and objectives of the Spirit must wait until after the Emperor's death, when the voluminous diaries archived at his country estate may be open to the public, and when the Blades no longer need to maintain secrecy to protect the identities of its agents. I don't know, it doesn't make sense. I mean, as much as Blades, his agents are agents of an emperor, and whoever is an emperor, they still should be a secret. As long as they serve, like, it's still a secret service. They should be still stay a secret, logically. Also, who knows local customs. Anyway, the signal achievements of this period point to the efficacy of Uriel's subtle policies. The Miracle of Peace, also properly known as the Warp in the West. Oh, it was mentioned in the career. They transformed the Iliac Bay region from an early assortment of varying petty kingdoms into the well-ordered and peaceful modern counties of Hammerfell, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Orsinium, and the colonization of Wonderfall, presided over by the skillful machinations of King Halsed of Morrowind and Lady Berenzia, the Queen Mother, which brought Morrowind more closely into the sphere of Imperial influence. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I remember you mentioned this of Morrowind. Damn, I wanna play Skywind to see all the lore from there. It would be cool. Should be also released somewhat soon, but probably not this year. Well, that was a kind of plan this year back then. Not sure how it will be after so many RPGs are released. And Sky Oblivion also released this year. But yeah, it would be interesting to see how it was. But yeah, okay. The Golden Piece, King's Health's Guard, and the Nine in the East. That's very close to modern age. Like, now it's 433, so it's before 3 years ago. Following the Miracle of Peace, best described in Per Vetterson's Daggerfall, A Modern History, the Empire entered a period of peace and prosperity comparable to the early years of Uriel's reign. With the Imperial Heartland and West solidly integrated into the Empire, Uriel was able to turn his full attention to the East, to Morrowind. Exploiting conflicts at the heart of Morrowind's monolithic tribunal religion as a long-established Great House system of government, and take advantage of the terrible threat that the corrupted divine beings at the heart of the tribunal religion presented to the growing cons of Wonderfall, Uriel worked through shadowy agents of the Blades and through the court of King Halsed in Mornhold to shift the center of political power in Morrowind from the Great House Consuls to Halsed's court, and took advantage of the collapse of the Orthodox Tribunal cause to establish the Nine Divines as the dominant face in Hlalo and Wonderful districts. So wait a second. Actually, Tribunal was crushed? Interesting. Didn't know that. Well, faraway Morrowind. Hasfat Anabole's treatment of the establishment of the Nine in the East in his 4-volume Life and Times of the Nerevarine is comprehensive. However, he fails to resolve the central mystery of this period. How much did Uriel know about the prophecies of the Nerevarine, and how did he learn of their significance? The definitive resolution of this and other mysteries must await the future release of the Emperor's private papers, or a relenting of the Blade's strict policies of secrecy concerning their agents. Actually, yeah, he maybe was sort of, was changed by Oblivion, and we should start actually seeing the future, maybe. Maybe he only could see the future of his life and how it ends, but at the same time, well, he maybe could foresee something that might explain why the Emperor was so successful. Because he picked the right moment and the right people. Which didn't save him from dying though. Okay. Can I stand up? How it works? Oh yeah, okay. Now I know. Letter to Mother. This. Mother, please don't worry. The Elder Council knows that it is doing. Uriel was an old man. They knew he wouldn't live forever, and I'm sure they had plans for the succession. Of course, now with the three princes dead, it's not clear who will be the next emperor, but it's happened before. There are precedents, I'm sure. And anyway, Akata and the council have been running the empire for the past 15 years anyway, so there is nothing to worry about. Everything will be fine. I don't know what you read or heard, but here in the Priory, everyone seems to think it must have been madmen or witches or crazy countess. It doesn't look at all political. It's horrible and depressing, but the Emperor will survive. There will not be rioting or civil war. Empire will survive. There will not be a rioting or civil war or another war in the West. So please, if you like, go stay with Uncle Kor and Aunt Hara on the farm for a while. But I'm certain you'll be perfectly safe in the city. I'll try to get down to visit as soon as possible. I hope to hear from you soon. Your loving son, Piner. It's actually a lot of lore here. Like all the snows and stuff. Damn. I played Oblivion until the end as far as I remember when it was released. But I was young and didn't pay so much attention to lore, so it's pretty much a new game for me fully, which feels really good. So much information, I can understand better what's going on here. Also by the interest that you can open, but well, not sure is it allowed actually to open like this. I mean, as long as I'm not stealing, because yeah, there is a, it's written to steal, but I can read freely. Looks like things. Not sure how it works with the store, because well, logic, if you in the bookstore you shouldn't be allowed to read everything. Also, damn, so nice lights done. They did a very good job on visuals. Like all the interiors looks amazing. Like outside the game looks just decent, nothing too special, but yeah, apparently many times better than original. But original was already still on the go. Wow, that's exactly what I'm doing. But yeah, unless I don't exactly have too much time. Like I'm streaming as much as I can, but I have other matters to attend to. So actually I managed to go through this way, but what is said, I discovered all the things, but I didn't clear them. Would be cool if there would be some sort of marks or did I don't know, writings, so I could mark what I cleared, what I not, because Wolverine is cleared. Maybe I should make my own journal or something, because how to track all this? Like I just ran through this because I needed by logic to go to Winter Prairie, but all these places are not cleared. So I guess I should make sort of a journal and, well, track this, because the amount of places in this game, I don't know, like it's definitely at least 100 of dungeons, tons of different ruins, houses and everything. Like it's easy to lose that. You can read in the stories as well. The stores. I get it. That's cool. Well, then I can read it. Well, it's not like I will go to the shop and just to read everything. Still reasonable to buy it. But yeah, I need first a home or something where I can hoard all those books and read them. It would be more reasonable. But yeah, where to get one? That's a question. Apparently it would be convenient probably to have one in the middle. We'll see. For now unclear. For now I have other matters to attend to. That's for sure. It is the Priory? Yeah, I am in the Priory. I just visited it. I visited and slept here, and now it's time to go for... how it was his name, damn it. I'm terrible at names, absolutely terrible. Martin, yeah, Martin. So yeah, now I need to go for Martin. Geoffrey told me that the Emperor has an illegitimate son named Martin, who is currently serving as a priest in the chapel of Akatosh, city of Quach. Let's proceed to Quach at once and bring Martin safely back to Emperor. I guess when I will bring him, then I will have some time to, well, really do whatever, for some time at least. Or maybe fully, I don't know how much they need me after, so at least reasonable to go for it, and then I will get some rest. But in any case, for now I will need to finish. Because I have other things to do for now. So we should continue logically tomorrow, but tomorrow is... I might be busy tomorrow, I'm not sure. We'll see. Definitely I will continue on Friday, but maybe tomorrow as well. We'll see. In any case... I talked to the monks, I read everything there, yeah, it's quite interesting. So yeah, I got some lore for sure. In any case, thank you for watching. We'll continue next time. And well, see you next time. I guess tomorrow at morning, yeah, just a bit later maybe than today. I can continue. But yeah, I really enjoyed the process. Need to balance the graphics maybe a bit. Bye bye. For now, no evening streams because Lego also playing more Oblivion. So no co-op streams that evening. And I will be busy with work. And I also need to do some changes to Discord and other things when I will have time. And yeah, making other channels with one with shorts, one with episodes. This one will be for streaming only. And that's for now it. Yeah, I need to prepare everything for them to work properly. Uploading tons of stuff. Need to link everything and I will post info about it. Thank you for watching.